Did you see what I wrote in images, Cobalt?
Hold on.
Mommies? No, mothers.
Yes.
You can hear the Dark Academia playlist playing as they walk past you. Bree had her first, or had her big comeback stream earlier today.
Yeah, I saw that. I did try to pop in, but I physically couldn't because I was babysitting or not babysitting, but dog sitting? Yeah, dog sitting. That's the best way to put it. It's still a baby. Fucking A, it's still a baby. It's babysitting.
I mean, I guess
I
it
got
would
to
be
take
called
care
dog
of.
sitting.
Yeah. I got to take care of a little toy poodle for a little bit today, and that was cute.
Aww.
They bit me though. That's the other thing that kind of sucks. But sorry. Go on.
I have no idea what the fuck I was talking about anymore.
Oh, that's the wrong chat. That's the wrong chat. Cobalt, wrong chat. Wrong chat. Fucking A, move it.
Oh yeah, right. Bree was streaming Genshin, and because she's starting completely from scratch, she told me the other day, like, oh yeah, I just made a new account, and I was like, oh fuck, that's actually really smart. So I made a new account, and I'm starting Genshin from 0.
Why did you guys make a new account all the way from the very beginning?
Because you can't delete your previous game.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Which is why people are selling their fucking accounts on Etsy and stuff, which, by the way, is illegal. Hi Rio, welcome to chat.
Welcome back.
It's not illegal, by the way, that's the wrong word. It is against their terms of service.
Yeah.
And your account will get banned if you do that. Or, well, if you get caught, anyway. But there's not a lot of people reporting this. Since, you know,
Yeah.
the gacha aspect of that game is horrendous.
That's another reason why I didn't really join. I do listen to some of the stories that come from it because some of the stories are actually decently good in my opinion.
Bro, the story
is
so good. I hate the pacing. The pacing sucks ass.
I don't want to because I am a bad gambler. I will gamble my life away. That's why I'm trying to stay away from gacha games.
Yeah.
So,
though, if you are, if there is one game from Hoyoverse that I can recommend to you, it is Honkai Star Rail, because I've been playing this completely free to play. I haven't spent a single fucking dime on it, and it makes it so fucking easy for you to do that too. Like, it's so easy for you to not spend any money on this game. They're really, really generous when it comes to in-game currency. Which is great in my opinion.
I got tweets. I got tweets.
You got tweets?
I got tweets.
you're okay.
We've got a feral
What
Stitch
session number
over
is this?
here.
This is session 20 something.
That's her. That's her.
21.
Okay, what's up?
Share your stream. Welcome back, DM Sama.
Oh, that was weird. It was a feral goblin.
It
was wild.
Yeah, he said he got tweets.
He rolled all over my face. What are we talking about?
I don't fucking remember which places have a self-promo channel. Which ones don't. Okay, this one doesn't. This one does.
There we go, my Discord tag, Fighting God, and then there's the link.
I guess you're not wrong.
That's as clickbaity as I'm gonna be today. Yippee! Also,
Hey, who's ready to die?
We still
Also
got
here.
4 minutes.
Okay.
What? Shiny bait? Ayo? I've still yet to figure out how to set up the fucking bit buttons. Like the bit donations thingy where you play a sound by giving me biddies.
Yeah.
Because every time I try to look it up,
struggle with that too.
every time I try to look it up, it like constantly gives me the wrong thing where it's like, oh, you need to be partner for it. No, that's not the one I'm looking for though. Ah.
Oh, also good news for me. I got accepted from DoorDash. Let's go.
Congratulations, that's a fun job to have, to be honest.
Well, depending
Hopefully
where you end up.
True.
Hopefully I can actually do it while I'm at shows too, so I can make more money.
Oh, my back.
Oh, you're back.
I wanted to continue the song for that, but I'm not.
That's sorry. I'm coming in with some weird energy today,
My
guys.
neck. My back.
My ass crack.
My water, which is in the fridge, which I'm standing up to get.
Oh, damn.
Huh.
One of my buddies got a shiny Zangoose in Pokemon Sapphire.
Oh, cool. I personally don't like the colors of shiny Zangoose.
Oh, I get that, but that's like a 1 in 8,000 chance of
yeah.
getting, so...
Yeah. Like, actually, congratulations. Congratulations.
Exactly. I'm so happy for them. They're upset that it wasn't a Seviper. Or not Seviper, Spinda, or not Spinda. Fucking A. What Pokemon is it? Hold on.
Both of the
In a
Pokemon
moment.
you just named are really good Pokemon in my opinion. I personally, unironically, love Spinda.
I do too.
I chose Von
Shit. I forgot I sent that. I scrolled up a little bit in general mute chat and I saw just the gif of the angry Snorlax I sent and then I saw the thing above that. Oh man.
Also, I was able to think of a name for a character. Yay!
Yay!
That I already showed him. God damn it.
I am in a very hell of a mood right now, as a heads up.
Alright.
A very
Well,
what?
it was
Hell of a move.
also it was Ruby, not Sapphire. My bad.
Same
Correcting
gen.
that part. Yeah, it's one of the Gen 3 games. But their original goal was to get a Lotad, so they could name it Somber.
I see.
Yep.
Sorry, I just thought of a fucking... y'all know my humor is broken. And there is this fucking TikTok that I saw. It is a German joke, sort of. Where the, delivery truck, the big ones, are called in German LKW. And somebody made their fucking license plate, LKW, but they wrote it, instead of just the letters LKW, they wrote it ELKW. So the guy went LKW? No. El Cabe. And they fucking play Mexican music. And I spent a good 10 minutes laughing at that stupid fucking thing. By the way, the timer is up.
Time to die, bitches!
I'm guessing we're starting off with the fight that we left
Starting
off
off with the
on.
recap. What happened
Well,
time?
yeah, the fucking recap, obviously, but after that, we're starting off with B's side, I'm guessing?
Gonna find out after the recap.
I love how I worded something. I said, B picked the fight with a Raikou to pick the fight with to get the boon with a Raikou or whatever. And at the end of it, I said nervousness fucked with her wording and nervousness fucked with her and wording wasn't wording.
Wanna try that again, champ?
Ah, yes! Wording
Struggling
was
to
the
word.
wording. I didn't write a fucking recap because I forgot. I was a bit too stressed. But do you want to start off with the recap? Or should I?
Start your recap. You wrote one.
Why do you do this to me?
Because you wrote a recap.
Oh goodness,
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah.
Do you not want some inspiration while you're fighting Raikou?
No, I do. It's just
You desperately
when
need
you
it.
say
You
it
have
out like
zero.
that. No. Like when you said it out like that, I was about to start speaking, then you said it, and I just froze up, and I was like if I was in front of like thousands of people. I froze.
You're in front
You're
of
in
3
front of
people, to be
5.
precise.
Oh, maybe
No,
4.
but-
4? In front of 4.
3 to 4. It says 3 on my end.
It also says.
You motherfucker.
I did the
I
recap.
almost
Kobo.
punched myself in the fucking throat.
I love how mine says starting soon in 30 seconds. Holy shit.
Oh no, you're so far behind.
Yeah. I had to refresh the page.
Yeah.
Anyways. I'm gonna start off with we woke up. B got breakfast for Pine and herself. After that, B and Pine split up. Pine doing her own thing. B did her own thing. B went to Valley Windworks with a trainer named Guy. As Pine went off to
Sorry.
go.
Wasn't last stream also the stream where for the first time in fucking forever, neither of us had a nightmare or something?
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Great.
Knock on wood. Hopefully that continues. Might not.
Most likely not, no.
Especially after this battle. But Pine went to the creator that they created.
What?
Isn't that what you did? Or is this an older session?
Oh, crater! Sorry, I thought you said creator. I
I
thought
also
you said
heard creator.
creator
Oh, I
that
might have
they
said it wrong.
created, and I was like, what?
You created a god. No.
I mean, I wouldn't say
not.
Regigard is a god.
No, he
Not
is a
yet.
god in our eyes.
No, he's friend. He's friend-shaped.
Friend-shaped, not foe-shaped. Got it.
And currently,
Potato, not tomato.
he's currently still just like a tiny doll-sized golem that's hiding in her bag.
Look what I created. Oh, what a sweet thing. Oh, what is that thing? No,
I am Death, Destroyer of Worlds!
No.
all right. Pine went back to the crater that she created with the Snorlax or the Snorlax thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
B and Pine, I believe, also found out that Guy's family lives in Floraroma Town. Rita and Metacham dukes it out with each other as Pine observed from the sidelines, making sure that everything went down okay. Rita won, of course, because of weird and not well, you know what? He can be considered an antagonist at times. Protagonist energy.
Also, slight correction, Pine was watching from the sidelines not only to make sure things are going okay, but also to closely study the moves of the Metachamp, because she wants to actually copy those. She wants to copy the, like, flowy battle moves.
The movements,
Study the
yeah.
moves.
Also, Metachem got a scar from Rita along the 3 dots on their forehead.
Yep.
I remember that little detail quite fine because I thought that was pretty cool.
Fucking butt-headed. Headbutting. Ironhead. Constantly.
And then just cut him. And it was like, you're done.
Oh my god, guys! Ritter gave him head!
There's an inspiration for that.
I'm sorry!
I'm kidding,
Fine.
but I'm gonna remember that.
Oh no, here comes the odd ship genocide versus hero.
I'm sending out a after that joke.
You're funny if you think I wasn't already crack shipping that in my head.
Oh no, he gay. Okay.
Sorry, keep
Moving
going.
on. B and Guy went to go and find the Jolteon. B also explained Mega Evolution to Guy, which now he's obsessed with it. Like, severely obsessed with it. Like, I need this. B caught a Raichu, and Guy caught a Mareep and a Electrike.
Mega Evolution, here I come!
Yeah, basically. And B's trying to be the older sister, even though if it kind of sounds like she's bullying him, she's not. She's trying to figure out, like, she understands that he's, like, younger, and he's, like, all excited about this, and she's like, okay, here's some pointers to the right direction. But, Pine went to the flower shop, and this is the part where I kind of was scrambling to get everything in order, so if I mess up a little bit, Melon, I'm so sorry ahead of time.
Actually, first she went to the Pokemart because she was out of healing items. And she met the older brother of the owner of the flower shop, who...
Younger brother.
The younger brother, my bad. Who just immediately got a fucking crush on her. And Pine was too oblivious to notice. Also, she got his number and his name. What the fuck is his name? Phone numbers... Naoki. And she asked about the, like, guy that wants to buy the flower shop, and Naoki sort of explained. And then, told his sister, like, hey, this person's gonna come over, they want to help with the whole situation. And, later Pine went to the flower shop and got a bit more information about what was going on. And she found out that Mika, the owner of the flower shop, knows about the heavy kotetsu, cause she mentioned the snake tattoos, and Mika kind of just like immediately knew, like, oh shit, if this is the case and this is a whole nother situation. Pine stayed for a while, pretending to be a customer just to observe the conversation. Ended up meeting Mika's boyfriend as well.
Ichiro.
Yeah. And, later she saw evil Colonel Sanders, whose name I forgot, I'm so sorry. I'm not good with names.
I don't even remember.
Correctly. Yonamine Yuji.
Yeah,
So,
Yonamine.
Yeah. So Mr. Yonamine, who was very visibly already completely done with this whole situation. He just wants the damn shop. And he also brought
a couple people with
three
him.
more people. One very edgy anime protagonist and two helping hands in suits.
Mhm.
And when they left, the anime protagonist and Pine happened to look at each other, and they just immediately felt that the other is a champion of a legend. And while anime protagonist was like, "Oh, this is interesting," Pine was like, "Oh, this is terrifying, I hate it." And then explained to Mika and Ichiro what the fuck is going on with this guy. Explaining it as like, so imagine Bruce with the powers of a legend. That's this guy.
Yeah.
One moment. Thank you
Yep.
for the follow. Just a second.
Thank
I feel
you.
like you're overhyped a little bit.
Continue with the recap on your end, please.
All right. Back to B's point. I have to get back to the under the recap part of the Discord. So
Malin, mute your mic.
she's already away. It's fine. So back to B's part. She was going through the woods with Guy, and they eventually stumbled across a sleeping Raikou. And as I was saying earlier, B's wording was not wording. He wanted to pick a fight with Raikou in order to protect Guy, even if it was at the expense of her life at the time. Darkrai's like, no, bad. It's like that meme of Darkrai, or the mom saying, "What do you have there? A knife? No." That was basically B and Pine right there.
Knife! No! Also, hi Red, welcome to chat, and also Oraugi? Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to chat, y'all.
Get comfortable.
So
get a
yeah,
snack,
B.
Get a drink.
All right. So yeah, B basically challenged Raikou, and then was like, you know what? No. How about this? Do you have a task for me? Do you have something for me to do? I'm just here for the boon. Just leave the kid out of this. Stuff like that. Raikou basically said that I'm gonna go all out with a battle with you. Do not. What was the right words? Fuck.
Do not hold back.
Do not hold back, I believe it was, yeah. Or I'm not gonna hold back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold back.
And
Don't disappoint me. Something along those lines.
And you'll get my boon. B is now fighting Raikou.
Earn my boon.
Metagross has already fallen. What was that?
NJ said something, but I couldn't hear it.
You may earn my boon.
Oh, that.
Not that I will give it to you.
Yeah.
Albert, Melon, your microphone's acting weird. Like it's either way too sensitive or you don't have it plugged in properly.
You sound like a Walmart cash register machine.
Oh yeah, that's most
Also,
likely. That's most likely just on Discord. I will tell you that right now because I had to change the fucking mic setting on my Discord. So you're hearing my mom drying her hair in the kitchen. Let me fix that real
Every time
quick.
you type.
Tell her that her freaking her hair dryer sounds like a Walmart cash register.
I will later.
Okay.
She needs to focus.
Also,
right
every
now.
time you type, it sounds like you're pounding your table.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's the I had
It is
to
literally
change
like
the thing. There we go. It should be better now.
that is
There
much
we go.
better. Thank you.
I'm so
Oh my god.
sorry.
Thank you.
So sorry, guys.
But it's fine.
Couldn't tell what everything you spoke.
Back to the recap. Metagross went down, fought pretty well, almost got O-code in one hit, but managed to stand. My Croconaw is in critical condition, but she withstood, I believe, a thunder?
3.
Or was it thundershock? 3
It
thundershocks.
was-
No.
No.
That's not what the fucking attack was.
It was like
Or
a...
It
thunders.
was 3 zap cannons.
Yeah,
Zap cannons, yes. I just
On
knew
your
it was an
job.
electric type move, I just couldn't remember what move.
You should have...
You were like,
You should have called... Instead of Poppy, you should have called her Frisk.
True.
I should have
His-
fucking
his
played
themes are-
Hopes and Dreams during that battle.
Or
yeah, no, you
Megalovania.
should be. Look, actually, if I didn't like basically have you throw in this encounter and be like, use these Pokemon, I probably would have killed him.
Yeah. But Poppy's down and in critical condition, and lastly, for B's part, she's sending out her sporadic Sneasel, who hates her guts. So hopefully he'll listen to her.
Poppy wasn't downed. Poppy decided, no, I will not go down. And Raiko told you, like, please call her back. She should be dead.
Yeah, which B did, that's what I mean by downed.
Ah, I see. Okay.
They're not in battle anymore.
Okay.
Or for a couple days, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow still less injured than the Snorlax, though.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be...
somehow.
Poppy's gonna be laying next to the Snorlax, and Starfruit's gonna look over like, how did you get here? And Poppy's just gonna be like, oh, let me tell you a story.
And she would say with pride, I know it for sure.
Alright. Ellen, get 1 point of inspiration. Cobalt, you get 2.
Okay,
Thank
I will
you.
first be typing in Cobalt's points of inspirations. 2. And I am back to max. And the only reason
Oh,
I was
boy.
missing a point is because I gave it to Cobalt last session.
I be getting thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate.
Thank you.
How about a Dihydrate?
Don't hydrate. Hydrate.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
my final
it's
sip
like-
of my soda.
It's like gummies.
No.
Oh. You mean I'm not supposed to eat Tide Pods?
God damn it, I just coughed up frickin'
NJ.
ginger ale because of that comment.
NJ. TOS, please.
Oh, you're not supposed to do that. What do you mean?
No, you... Please,
of
don't
service.
eat iPods. I fucking remember, YouTube would give out, like, strikes for anyone who even mentioned Tide Pods in their videos.
Yeah.
Tide Pods are just spicy ginger ales!
Oh,
Okay.
Let's
Let's begin.
Okay, who are we
Wait,
starting
fine.
out with? B? Or...
Okay, fine.
Oh, okay.
Do you think B's gonna survive?
Miraculously, yes. That's exactly what I think is
Well,
gonna
let's
happen.
prove you wrong. Hey, B. You're starting.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Music for this.
You just returned Poppy. They are in critical, as your ex-transceiver just notified you.
She took out the fastball from her belt, and she just murmured to it, whispering to Clovis, saying, "I need you now more than ever. Please. Please." Before sending out Clovis onto the field. Hello? Did I lose internet again?
No, I
You did
just
not.
muted.
Okay.
And I was taking a deep breath to actually get into the mindset.
Alright.
I gotta blow my nose so I can actually speak properly. As Clovis is in their usual mood and looks at you. They don't even see Raikou yet. Just kind of staring at you for a moment. In the way they normally do.
B is gonna, like, shakily point towards Raikou.
Turns and takes a step back, like, oh, fuck. You see the image I have there? That's horrifying.
Yeah. Yeah. Poor Clovis. He's gonna hate her more now.
I think of the fucking Rowlet meme. You know the one where Rowlet versus fucking Groudon.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I sent it somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna reply to the memes.
As they feel the pressure of the battle.
Yep. Oh,
Thanks,
goodness
so-
gracious. Yeah. D20 roller.
Roll a d20 for initiative!
That is a 18.
18? You go first if Clovis decides to listen to you. What are you gonna do?
Can't flinch the motherfucker in both moves that I have, or two of my moves. Flinch attempts to flinch. Okay. Wait, does Icicle Crash? One
By
moment.
the way, it is currently raining in this area as well. Because of use a legendary action to use that.
Yeah. Does Icicle Crash hit more than once, or no?
No. It just hits multiple things, I believe.
Okay.
However, I could be wrong.
I was probably thinking of something else. Yeah, I was thinking of Triple Axle. My bad. That's a later move for Sneasels. Icicle Crash. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Rolling a d20 to see if I hit, or
Sure
see
you
if see if they listen. So pokey handling.
Roll a pokey handling. That might help.
All right.
I recommend
That
saying
would
more
be-
words with Icicle Crash, though.
Okay. She would shout to Clovis saying, I need you to focus. You could be angry at me all you want, but I need your help in this. I can only rely on you right now. Everyone else is down. Everyone else cannot fight.
Yeah. As a joke, I was gonna say roll deception. Poppy, Rosie can fight. Throw out Rosie. No, I'm kidding.
Let the baby die. No.
The
Yeah,
baby
after
died.
Raikou specifically told you no.
But pokey handling. That's a +6. So 11 plus 6, 17.
I am gonna make you roll with disadvantage.
With
because of
disadvantage.
the Pokemon. Yes. That's a good way to
That's
fucking...
a 7 plus 6 is 13. 13.
As, Clovis's anger is not really a factor in the moment, as they choose to hop in a tree and avoid this Pokemon.
Clovis! She would shout,
As,
please, Icicle Crash!
As they are very much not wanting to fight Raikou, as Raikou's going to use a legendary action. As you see the fury in his eyes, somewhat look calm, as his mind is now clear. As he used Calm Mind with a legendary action. As it's raining, you can hear the thunder go as he looks at this Pokemon. As he is going to use, Okay. As he's gonna go, with a blink of your eyes, you see him running as he tries to bite at Clovis with a chomp, with a crunch. Let's see. As Clovis says, "Oh fuck no," and jumps away to dodge it.
Alright. I think B's gonna shout, "Quick attack!"
And before
Please.
before they can do anything, Raiku's going with an extreme speed.
Of course.
Which, by the way, that was my plan from the beginning, not just because you yelled quick attack.
That's fun.
Yeah. I was like, his next move is going to be extreme speed, and that hits! As Clovis takes his extreme speed. Oh shit. Let me see. This is Calm Mind. No, okay, it's just special. Okay, lucky for you, it's just special attack that was raised.
Yep.
Whew. However,
I was about to say.
it does have one last zap cannon that I don't recommend getting hit by.
Yeah.
As it does get hit, where are my other oh yeah, let me get the golden boys. That's who I'm using for this problem. As it takes a massive hit in the gut, being knocked through a tree.
Clovis, are you okay? She shouts in panic. Like, she's afraid of using Clovis. Because she knows that this Pokemon doesn't like her. But she also knows that it constantly getting hurt could make it either hate her more or fear her, which she doesn't want either of those. So she's like a little...
What's raining?
She's nervous.
Raiku's power is becoming too real. Started to rain. It looks like the sun's completely out still, and it's fucking with me. Alright. Alright, so. Besides this ad break, which I'm currently waiting for us to get back from. How y'all doing?
I'm good.
Alright.
Well, we got 26 seconds left in this ad, unless people in chat can steal on me, which they probably can. You know what that means.
Most likely can, because Red just throws a sub at everyone.
Good job, Red. I have this.
Alright,
Red has
do you
gone to
think...
sleep, by the way.
I will be right back so I can go get my medicine real quick.
4, 3, go.
Okay,
Run.
one moment.
Run. We're still on you, and we're not switching back.
Because now would be a terrible time to switch between characters.
I mean, it'd be a good cutaway in a show. Clovis gets extreme speeded through a tree.
Yeah, but we're not doing this.
Yeah, no, obviously.
Maybe in like the cut down version that I will make at some point, but not in the actual stream.
You or me, because I kind of want to do it too. I just don't have any software for it at the moment. And I'm a few fucking days away from just breaking and be like, give me all the footage. I'm editing it.
I would love to give you all the footage, trust me, I just don't have a reliable way of sending it all to you. Because they're
We'll figure it
really
out.
big files.
Yeah. Worst case, I'll have you literally just cut it down and then I'll edit it.
Yeah. just know
Let's
that
go.
I do already have background music running the entire time. The actual OST. So unfortunately, you can't add your own music. Which is something that I only thought of starting at episode 10 or something. But then I was like, fuck it, we already too far into this.
I brought my golden dice out. You should.
Mauricio,
What is it? I
I can't move it.
Let's go.
Maurice.
I am back. Sorry.
Alright. Okay, get in it. Clovis just got fucking extreme speeded through a tree. As you see Clovis trying to make their way through the feet, they clearly got the wind knocked out of them, as they are now looking at this fucking lightning god in front of them.
B, I think she would say, or shout, "Get some distance! Icicle crash!"
Roll a poke handling.
Okay. No, that's Melon Stream. I almost hit the reset button on that.
Ooh.
That is a 19 plus 6.
And luckily, you don't get a disadvantage in this, because they thought that was a good idea. And they're like, that's actually a really good idea. Shit. As they, roll me a d20.
Okay. That would be a 16.
As they throw an icicle clash between them, just be like, I need a wall, put a wall there. As icicles are now in between Raikou and Sneasel.
Alright.
As it is back to the top of the turn order, it is now your turn. As before you can even make your turn, they're going to do another legendary action.
How
Or
many do
another,
they have?
3.
3? Okay.
Yep. They're going to use one more for another Calm Mind.
Alright.
Yeah, but they don't have layer actions. This is not their layer.
I'm looking something up right now. Because I can't remember if agility does a +1 or a +2. Pardon, just one moment. I do apologize.
No worries.
Write the... Okay, for real, guys, though. Write the... What your move does next to your... Please.
I did. It's just I didn't have that part because it's a sharply boost speed. So I thought, oh, that just means
Yeah,
1.
+2.
No. So
That's
it
a
does
+2
raise the user's thing by 2.
Yes.
So
That's what the
I think B is I think B is gonna shout, Clovis, find cover, use agility.
As roll me a poke handling. Except it is going to be... Oh, no, okay, no, it's your turn. Yeah, use poke handling.
That's a cunty 20. 14 plus 6.
It's using agility to move faster, because like, nah, I'm good. Nah, honey, I'm good. Roll a stealth. I mean, not
Alright.
you roll a stealth. Roll a d20, and then I'm going to have it do a thing. Because its stealth is actually better than yours.
That is so
Just roll a
15.
d20. 15?
So I don't need to add anything.
You do not add anything. Okay. As Raikou very quickly just uses Exorsensory and destroys the ice barricades. as it is now looking around for little Sneasel, who is now hiding somewhere.
Alright. That's the end of their turn, I'm assuming?
Yeah, as they look around, they actually cannot find Sneasel. Wow, okay, good job. Your turn. As you see Raikou looking.
B's like, again, another agility.
Oh, pokey handling.
Alright. That is a nat fucking 20.
Heyo.
Oh. Okay, well, your agility is now maxed out.
Well, damn. Alright. That saves
really
that
said,
saves me
I
a
will
turn.
agility so fucking hard.
I don't want to be seen by this thing. It will kill me, and I choose life. As Raikou's just kind of standing there.
Okay.
Sniffing. As it does not find you this turn. It's ya move, bitch.
B shouts, Clovis, get away from that area, and as you are, use Icicle Crash. Make shields. Like, she's, the goal is to basically make shields around Raikou to confuse Raikou on where exactly Clovis is. So each turn, she's gonna say, basically, Icicle Crash, basically the ground, and then move away from that area, and keep doing that until there's, like, a lot of ice walls up.
So basically you want to around, so you got to cover to hide.
Yes.
Okay.
Make the terrain more suitable for Clovis.
Roll me a poker handling with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, alright.
It's not understanding what you're trying to do, and yeah.
That is fine. That's 8 plus 6. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay. Unfortunately, it does not listen to you this turn.
That is fine. It's understandable.
As Raikou still can't seem to find. As Raikou's
Clovis
just
is like,
kind
I'm not moving.
your turn.
Make ice walls around Raikou. Make the terrain yours. Use Icicle Crash as many times as you need to against the ground.
Try again with disadvantage.
Right? I just lost that 19, but that would be a 15 plus 6. So, 21. 21. 21! 21!
It's not quite understanding what you meant, but it basically got use Icicle Crash around Raikou. Roll me a d20.
Okay. That is a 16.
Alright. Okay. As an icicle appears or on the ground, Raikou assuming they missed, but they heard the conversation, so they're like, okay, I see what that's had happen. As it still just stands there. You're up.
Again! Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Regular
Disadvantage
poker
or no?
handling. Nope.
Regular
no
this time?
Yep.
So 12 plus 6 is 18.
Okay. Another big icicle crashes down. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, you're still up.
B shot. Hold on. Fuck. What moves do they have again? Agility, Icicle Crash, Bite, Quick Attack. Oh, mighty DM Sama.
Ah.
I have an idea, but I want to run it past you first. Is there a way to make the icicle crash or the icicles kind of like reflect? Since there's so much rain and shit. Actually, no, never mind. If it's downpouring, you won't be able to see the reflections very well off of the giant icicles, won't we?
No. And there's only like a few on the ground right now, like maybe 3.
Alright.
They're bigger though.
Then I'm gonna continue making. Then I'm gonna continue making more icicle crashes on the ground to make the terrain suitable for Clovis to hop around with.
Alright. Roll another d20 for poke handling.
That is a 10 plus 6.
Alright. It's gonna keep listening to you. It's gonna do another one. Alright, your turn.
B is thinking for a moment, and then she's like, Clovis, relocate, but still icicle crash the ground.
Okay, roll me another poke handling.
13 plus 6, so 19.
Alright. Okay. As another icicle crashes to the ground, you see Raiku's head turn and look directly into the space. As you see it just dive in and bite Clovis with a crunch. As its defense stat does go down.
Alright.
As it gets thrown into an icicle, shattering one of them. As Clovis is now in front of you. He rolled the nat 20. This entire time he's been trying to find Clovis. He's been rolling really poorly until he didn't. And now that he has his eyes on him, he's gonna go for an extreme speed as well.
Alright. Like, enough of the shit.
Oh, I found you. Ricky B. Alright. And now he's going for an extreme speed, which does hit. God. I actually need to move up to 10. As he gets blasted again just into the dirt. Your turn.
V thinks for a moment, and then she shouts, Seek shelter! Hide again!
Roll a d20 with disadvantage.
That would be a 8 plus 6. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Unfortunately, Raikou has got you in the moment. Instead of using attack, is going to grapple you on the ground, place one of its paws on its lower body. No, on your Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, me, that's a big change.
Roll me a d20.
Alright. That would be a 16. Do I add anything?
Unfortunately, Raikou does hold down your Pokemon. It's your move. What would you like to do? As it is currently... It's going to bite it. Roll me a d20. It's going to choose to listen to you right now. It's like, yep, that's a good idea.
That is a 19.
That does hit. Roll a d6.
A d6? That is a 4.
That did a good amount. That did 4 damage. Yeah. And unfortunately, roll a d20 to see if it's gonna flinch.
They have inner focus. It won't flinch.
I know. I'm aware.
19, but that's a waste of a roll.
However, I will say it's for the intensity, as it is biting very hard, like, no. As you see it drop its head in front of this Pokemon and open its mouth as it uses Zap Cannon.
Can I pause? How severely injured does Clovis look?
Clovis is not doing too bad.
Okay,
Clovis took a few hits, but yeah, it probably won't die from this. Probably.
okay. Oh, I don't know what to do with this part. Like, there's something I want to do something stupid, but I know I can't. I know she wouldn't do this, but me as a player wants to.
Are you gonna throw a Pokeball?
No! I would not do that for Raikou.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, he does have legendary resistances that I will be like, nah, fam. No, you don't.
I am not capturing him.
Not
What I
even-
was thinking.
Sorry, go on.
What I was thinking was that since B doesn't have control over certain things yet with their abilities, maybe she would have accidentally Psychic Fist or something like that, but I'm like, that's too far away. But then the other
would
idea...
also- it's a very conscious move at that one. That one's a pretty conscious move at this moment.
Yep. It was either that, or B being stupid and pulling a Seek and charging into battle.
I mean, in this campaign, it could also very well be pulling a Pine.
True.
However, unfortunately, there is not enough time for you to do that anyways.
I know.
Unfortunately. This Pokemon
But those were the
outspeeds you.
first two things that came to mind, and I was like, no, neither of them are gonna work.
Maybe for a normal battle that would have been possible, but this is a very quick battle.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for it. That does hit. Luckily, it didn't crit. Thank God. However, it's still gonna do a metric fuck ton of damage.
The image in my head that's currently keeping me sane is Guy being sort of held down by the other electric Pokemon who are just nuzzling up to him, keeping him in place.
Yeah. This Pokemon and there's Melchion, he's like watching, like, I am being blown away with the amount of power this thing is being showing off. Oh, Jesus. Hi.
B is not backing down. What the fuck is wrong with her?
Let's see. Be 2D. No, let's do. Okay.
But then again, I believe Guy did see Pine and B save Heatran too, if I remember correctly, right? Or was that just Guy?
Helped, kind of. I was there.
Yep, Guy was there. Guy was there.
Yeah,
What
he
the
saw
hell
that whole
happened?
thing. He threw out his Pokemon that immediately got annihilated.
Yes. I think he, like, did he charge a guy?
I think he
I
did.
think so.
Yeah. He like kind of half hugged him to keep him down.
Like, don't do it!
Alright.
Don't!
Alright, guys, back in it.
Yep, sorry.
As his Zap Cannon, as Raikou opens his mouth, you see the electricity building up. It is probably one of, if not the strongest ones you have seen. It's a point-blank Zap Cannon to your Pokemon. My Windows sound goes off, God damn it.
Luckily, it didn't pick up.
As it blasts your Pokemon. Roll me a d20.
Alright.
You do get advantage.
Okay. That's a nat fucking 20. The first one was a 16. Nat fucking 20, the second one. Oh my.
As the zap cannon goes off, you see a wound on your Pokemon in the shape of a lightning bolt along its chest, going around its body. Actually, not around its body, let me rephrase, through its body. You see a massive scar in the front. And you can tell it's bleeding in the back. As you see it raise its head up and go biting back immediately on this Pokemon, on Raikou, refusing to give in. Roll me a d20.
Okay. That would be a 15.
Alright. As he is able to get out from underneath the Pokemon, you see that there is a scar on his back as well, from where the Zap Cannon went through. As well as one on his foot. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm taking that one back. It went right through him. He was laying on his back.
Alright.
As that went through.
I think if Clovis does look back to see, or look at B, he would see her crying, holding her mouth.
As he is not, he's very much looking at your Pokemon. As however you see Clovis, what he looked like when he was about to kill, or in the fight with the other Manchams. You see that rage fill up more than you've seen before, or about as what you saw before when it was facing off and about to kill one. That rage has returned, as that is what's basically refusing to die out of basically being a product of a genocide. Be like, no, I'm gonna live. Fuck you.
Yeah.
As it does turn to look at you for help for ideas.
B lets out a breath, but she's still kind of like holding her mouth for a second before she closes her eyes and she shouts, "Attack!" That was the only thing that came out of her. Yeah. She's panicked. That would be a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. That does hit. Roll me a d4.
That is a 2.
Cool. It does hit. But do roll me a d20 after that.
Okay. 14.
As after the attack hits, and it kind of knocks Raikou's head up, Clovis tries to move, but is paralyzed.
Oh, shit. Yep, static.
As it looks... no, it was actually from the Zap Cannon.
Oh, right. That thing instantly paralyzes, correct? What's the Zap Cannon? Yep.
Yeah. But I'm being nice. However, as it is frozen, unable to move, it looks down upon your Clovis. And slowly places its teeth around its neck. Actually, I'm going to rephrase that. It slowly places its teeth around its abdomen. As you see electricity build up. As it basically cauterizes the wound. So Clovis is no longer... And then they are dropped as they are barely conscious. The Clovis is on their hands and knees as the wound is closed and no longer bleeding, but you can tell they are... You get another alert from critically injured to very injured.
Bee was about to run out there when she saw Clovis get picked up that way, but then stopped when she saw that Clovis was okay. Everything was okay still.
As they place a paw upon their head, basically like a head pat, and then start walking towards you, as Clovis is kind of confused on what just happened, as they are actively in pain still. As they do collapse, being KO'd.
Bee would take out Clovis's ball and withdraw him,
As
and then
Raikou is
hold the ball close.
Clovis is also. I put one exclamation mark on Clovis instead of two on like Poppy.
Okay.
Your Pokemon are down, girl.
Yeah.
Hopefully tomorrow, though, Enya should be like healthy enough to be like be normal.
Looking around like, what the fuck just happened when I was gone?
Yeah. As you have Raikou approaching you.
I think
It
Bee
has
is
the
more
same pressure.
focused. Do you mind if I do
Unfortunately.
something real quick?
Sure, what are you doing?
She's holding on to Clovis's Pokeball, the fastball, as she whispered to it, "Thank you. Thank you, thank you." As she's trying to catch her composure, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah. And when Raikou was getting closer and she realized that she feels the pressure, her back kind of tenses up as she looks straight up at Raikou. Internally, a part of her wants her to run, a part of her does, but the other part of her is grounding her so that she can't. It is fear, but it is also, what's the fucking word?
Courage?
I would say courage, yeah, at the same time. Fear and courage. I mean, you can have both. So.
Most of the time you do. As Raikou approaches, as he opens his mouth like he did, what would you like to do?
I think she would stare at Raikou, let out a sigh, and put Clovis's ball away in her bag and tossed her bag to the side. And she would get to her knees and let whatever comes her way.
As he rolls his eyes, he gets you. He moves a paw on your chest and just pushes you up a little bit, stand up.
She would look a little startled. She's like, and then she got up. She's like, "Yep, I'm okay. Yes, yes, sir."
Oh my god, that's
And then raises the paw. Raises his paw to basically be to lift your arm up.
She does so.
As he places his teeth around your arm like he did before to convey the information of the battle.
Alright.
As you do remember the pain from that. As the teeth clench around you. This time a lot more. As you feel the electricity run through your body. As you gain the information it wants to convey. And more. It is damn near frying your brain, but you feel that was a worthy battle. Each one of your Pokemon should not have been able to take a single one of those zap cannons, and yet they all kept fighting. I'm actually unable to do another one for a while. They have survived that ordeal. You are a worthy trainer to obtain my boon.
Thank you.
Be grateful. If you continue to prove yourself, you may be worthy of more.
Should we give a crit?
I feel your connection to the dream. I may speak with you there if you prove worthy. As you feel a bigger shock through your arm, as you are being marked with its fangs, leaving a scar of basically an electric fang, what you imagine like the scar of that would be on your arm, on your forearm. Which one did you put out?
Forearm, I believe.
Actually, okay, you know the go in session mute?
Okay.
The second photo, the one of Raikou and the Jolteon,
Mm-hmm.
you see the mark on its back leg? The U and then the V underneath it?
Barely?
On the one with the Jolteon and the fucking...
Oh, I know. I see
Like
what you mean, but I don't know where you mean. You mean the back leg, like that arch?
No, like the black marks on its back leg up to its like thigh.
Oh, the
This part.
yeah, that. I
Yeah.
was trying to figure out how to fucking explain that. Yeah.
Cool.
Basically the C and then the V underneath it. That mark is now on your...
Okay. Sorry, I'm dumb.
You got a tattoo now too!
Yay!
As you got one from a fully powered legend. This Pokemon is not in a weakened state. In fact, it's the opposite. It is at its pretty much max, besides any like outside forces.
Hmm. All right.
So you got the boon of the Roaring Thunder.
All right. I have that written down.
Level 2.
God's damn.
Damn.
This is a boon from a fully powered legend. Yes, it is. It hit. Oh, it just should be hitting different.
All right. Thank you.
Like, this thing could probably beat a freshly awakened Regigigas, like, actually, at this point. The thing hits hard.
Yeah.
Freshly awake,
Oh.
of course, not like a full powered or even like mildly powered.
Okay. Also, I think when she felt the pain, she would be trying to grit her teeth, but I think if it became so excruciating, she would have yelled out due to it. Wouldn't even be by accident. She wouldn't be able to hold in the pain.
No, yeah, at a certain point, it's not really a choice. You are screaming in pain. It is, ugh. But afterwards, it puts its forehead to yours as you feel a thunder shock. I
Okay.
look forward to seeing how you grow. Yeah, I recommend tending to your wounded. As you see it turn around. And start walking towards, Guy, who has been basically holding the Jolteon like a fucking teddy bear. Like, oh god. Just in, like, imagine like a kid watching a scary movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's already like, what the fuck am I watching? Is this guy scared straight?
He's scared shitless. Get that right. I'm not.
As you see him stand up and run towards the Raikou.
Guy. Don't.
As
I
you
think
see
she'll
him
be
try
too-
to stammer out some words, you are unable to stand up right now. You were kind of paralyzed for a few moments. Sorry.
Yeah.
It hurt a lot.
Yeah. I was about to say that I don't think she has the strength to fully stop him. So.
You do not at the moment, unfortunately. As he tries to speak, his mouth is open and he's... I want one too. But I'm not strong enough yet. I'll be back and I'll challenge you with the Pokemon I've attained. Please let me challenge you one day. As it places a paw on the Jolteon's head. Almost like a loving father. And then looks at Guy in the eyes and turns and walks away. As Jolteon cuddles up into him. As you see him and the rest of the Pokemon begin to leave. Besides Jolteon staying in Guy's arms.
Aww.
That's good.
As Guy
That's so
back,
sweet.
just like, actually, I'm going to addend it a little bit. Before he, right after he looks him in the eyes, he goes over and places his fang around Guy's arm. As Guy does yell out in pain before collapsing to the ground on his ass, as Jolteon is still nuzzling into him, this time for a little bit more concern, as both Raikou and the other electric types begin to leave. As Cobalt, you can move again.
I think she would grab her bag and then quickly rush to Guy.
You see him breathing heavily, holding onto the Jolteon.
Is he is he sitting on the ground?
He's sitting on the ground, yeah.
Alright. I think she would drop to her knees and try to take out a... do I have a... That's stupid of me. Oh no, I do have a first aid kit. She would take out a first aid kit.
Yeah, it's one of the first things that we bought.
Okay. Good. And I think she's gonna try to patch him up. Oh, that's a shiny Medina. Sorry.
I just hit
scared
me
it.
like whiplash.
Yeah, that
try
would
to
be...
focus on this after you catch your shiny Magina, please.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I just look over, I was like, oh damn. Anyways, she would
Catch up
Sir,
the new burn star from the electricity that he just got.
yeah, she was gonna try to patch him up there so he could be able to move freely and be okay. And she's like, are you okay? Are you alright? I just asked that. That was stupid of me. And she's like, kind of like being like a doting sister, doting mother, in a way.
He told me good luck. I gotta get a lot stronger, huh? As he tries to stand up shakily.
I think she would pull him into a hug before letting him go and helping him up.
As he pulls out a great ball and offers it to the Jolteon. The Jolteon looks him in the eye. And smiles. As he captured the Jolteon.
Good.
I won. Let's go to the hospital.
Of course. And
As your legs are a bit shakier than his, as he is going to be helping you out a little bit.
all right. I think she does give him another one of the not rage candy bars. What is it called? 3 Swords of Justice candy bars
Yeah.
as well.
Thank you.
walking back.
Why? Okay. Fucking now's the time for candy.
She would
Don't tell
laugh and
Grandma
she's like,
I swore.
she would laugh as she's eating one herself, and she's like, "There's always time for candy. What are you talking about?"
As you guys are having a hard time walking a bit, you guys keep walking, try to get to the river. During that time, I'm going to cut back to Melon!
All right.
Fine. Who's currently still trying to figure out a way with Ichiro and Mika on how to find a middle ground between fuck, I cannot for the life of me remember his name. Sir Yonamina and, you know, the flower shop not being sold to him.
As you know, he's currently at the bar area, or the diner that he enjoys. Both Mika and Ichiro. Okay, so, do you have any ideas?
Well, Pine kind of like runs a hand through her hair. So you know how her hair is like usually always in her face, except for when she's doing some like heavy work, like what she does, right? In the front, she runs her hand through her hair like this.
Okay, the sexy man. Pull back, yeah.
And she's pacing back and forth. But eventually, as she's pacing, the room where she's pacing just feels too small. When did the fucker say he was gonna be back, Yonamina? When did he say he was gonna be back? Within like an hour
After
or something?
about an hour after he eats. However long that may be. You have a vague amount of time. You got probably over like 50 minutes.
Mauricio,
Oh my god!
I can't move it anymore. Maurice!
The fucking jump scared me.
Victory.
Pine inhales, exhales, and goes, I'm gonna pace outside as I'm not gonna go too far. I just need more room to pace so I can think. And she's gonna leave the flower shop and start just like actually just walking circles around the flower shop while thinking. But she's also looking around them around everywhere in the meantime.
This is very off topic.
Yeah.
But I was looking at your sheet and I just laughed because your Pokemon are perfectly fine, and then I remembered bees just being like, there's one and it's like level 15, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, B, I'm limiting you to 2 Pokemon for like a day or 2.
That is fine.
You got a strong moon though. You got a fucking reward.
Yeah. And also, oh my god, Ren and Meltan are now no longer actual galaxies apart when it comes to leveling. I can train them against each other.
Yeah.
And same for Duchess, if you get around the Duchess.
Oh yeah, fucking... I'm not sure what to do with Duchess, I'm gonna be honest. I still need to get to know Duchess more.
You have been interacting.
One moment, yeah? I already told you the reason why I barely interacted with Duchess. Shut up.
Yeah, I
Kann
know,
ich dir
it's
helfen?
funny.
Tut dir ja nicht weh. Mach dir Licht an, bitte. But yeah, as she's walking around the flower shop, she's also, while thinking, she's also looking around to see if there's like at least a place somewhat close by that meets the requirement of him being able to like move there, build a house or something there. Because he just wants to move here, right? Or he wants to move a business here, something like that.
Wants to move a business.
Right. It's okay? My god. Vibe. Do I
Oh,
roll
God.
do I roll for perception or do I roll for investigation?
Are you walking around the town or just the building?
Currently just the building.
I'll go with insight.
Insight? Okay. Insight is +3. Ayo, 21. God's the silence.
Right one? Sorry. I'm trying to figure out some stuff. That was not the right fucking photo folder. Oh, God. God, there's so many smokers. Jesus.
You've got a clear type.
Not in real life, because I don't like that stuff in real life. Yahoo!
I personally don't really care. Grew up with it all my life, it's whatever. You get used to it.
As you look around, you can see in the distance the Pokemon Center, the Pokemart, even the restaurant he'll be at, the small movie theater, and the few other basically buildings that are like considered businesses, as you can just see the rest of the homes just throughout the city.
I might do something really stupid now. Pine is gonna take a deep breath and then walk towards the restaurant where she knows Sir Yonamina is at.
Okay. Sure, why calling him that, but sure.
I mean, you called him Sir or Mr. Yonamina, so...
Yeah. I said Mr., but you were like Sir.
Listen, I don't know the difference between the two. We only have one word for it in German.
Mr. is the more normally formal one, but however, Sir is more of a... You would call someone Sir, not Sir, the full name. Unless they are literally knighted.
Oh, I see. Was?
Yeah,
Ja,
that's why
da
it's very
das
much
war
a...
auch da drinnen. Willst du es nicht wegschmeißen? Na eben. Sorry. But yeah, Pine goes to the restaurant to look for Mr. Yonamina.
Alright, as you go to the restaurant.
Do I find him quickly? I feel like I do, considering he probably stands
Not
out like a
hard.
sore thumb.
The restaurant's fairly big, but it's not that big. Like, if they wanted to, everyone in town could come eat here, and it would be a little crowded.
Mm.
Yeah.
What
As you
is-
very much see him eating, you see the two bodyguards sitting while eating, as well as you see the man who is chosen as well. You see them just sitting there eating.
I'm so nervous. Pine, as she's nervously playing with her fingers, her already messy bangs a little bit more messy because of what she did. takes another deep breath and then exhales slowly before making her way towards the table where they're at.
Mhm.
What time of day is it right now? Is it like midday or?
It's fucking probably a little afternoon.
Okay.
Probably like 1 or 2.
She walks up to them and kind of like awkwardly waves and goes, good afternoon.
As the 2 bodyguards, pardon me, ma'am. Do you have business with Mr. Yonamine?
Well, I couldn't help but overhear the whole fiasco in the flower shop, and, if possible, I would like to help find a middle ground.
That's very thoughtful of you, but as you hear the man with the blue hair speak, I think you should listen to them. It could be an interesting insight. As Yonamine looks up from his food, which she was eating the entire time, kind of ignoring you, like, And a little bit of a shock expression that he said that. It's like, oh. Well, if you think so. Aqua. Miss, pull up a chair.
She
As
nods and does
Yonamine
so.
said that.
Even though the guy, Aqua, scares her shitless, she still thanks him. Because, if it weren't for him, they probably would have shooed her off.
Probably.
And yeah, she pulls up a chair to sit at the table with them. And she goes, first off, bone apple teeth. Second, may I know, why you want to open a business here?
Before we talk about business order,
Wait, is he
It's really
telling
cool.
her to get food?
he's telling her to get food, yeah. It's in poor taste not to, when you bring someone to a business meeting, which this is now that, or not have them eat as well.
I guess I haven't eaten yet. Question. What type of food is this restaurant serving?
Japanese style. It's very much like a Japanese diner.
A Japanese diner. Let me just look up any random food because I can't think of any on the top of my head.
I can't blame you.
Diner food. Oh, there's a menu. Awesome. This has names on it. Yippee! I love Japanese food names. Cream of corn soup with crab. Chicken liver. Udon noodles with pork and vegetables. Fuck's sake. You know what? I think she's just gonna order a small bento platter. So essentially, it has like, maki, sushi, maybe sashimi, and the regular stuff. You know how it is.
Ordering a platter.
Not fuck. What's it called? I don't know, man. It's like It's a small bento
Miscellaneous?
box. It's hard to explain.
Okay, you're ordering a small bento box. That's fine. I thought you were like, well, if he's paying.
No,
like,
no,
oh,
no,
shit.
dear gods, no.
You're trying to make a power move of some kind.
No. Pine is not trying to be an asshole.
As you do that.
Yeah, she just
As
orders a
why?
small bento box. But yeah, she asked a question earlier about like why he wants to open a business here.
Has he responded with nothing yet? Because I haven't said nothing yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, as the food comes, before the food comes, still improper to ask that, but however, let me get your name first, young miss.
Oh, right, sorry. My name is Pine. And she holds out her hand for him to shake.
He does shake it. After wiping his hand first, because he was eating, so he wiped his hand, then shook it.
Fair. She.
So,
I just remembered. Sorry, I just remembered that from the day prior, she's still covered in cuts and bruises.
A little bit. From the. So, you don't look like. You look a little old to be here in this town. What brings you here?
A friend of mine and I were kind of just, wandering around, adventuring a bit, and she shrugs.
Oh, are you a traveling trainer? Hey. Are you a traveling trainer?
Clipping that. I'm clipping that.
Please.
That's fine, but keep in it. Keep talking, guys. Come on.
Sorry. It caught me off guard. And,
Are you a traveling trainer?
she nods.
Okay.
Though my friend is more of a seasoned trainer than I am, I'm kind of starting out.
Well, I hope it's not rude, but could you perhaps show off one of your Pokemon to know what level you're potentially at? Unless, of course, you have gym badges to prove that.
I do not. And she looks at her belt belt. She looks at her Pokeballs to see which one does she show. Because the level difference in her team is hilarious.
I would like you to roll an insight or you decide.
Okay. Insight is +3. That's a 6. I mean, she figures that he's
Would you like
probably...
to use an inspiration?
Yes, actually.
You have 5.
Yeah, I completely
This
forgot
is
about
one
the
of those rolls
existence
that,
of
like-
inspo points. I'll be real.
This isn't one of the rolls where, like, you probably should. It's like, you got him. You might as well.
Insane. If 11.
11?
11.
As, 11 plus, or just 11?
No, just 11. I already added everything up. It was 8 plus 3.
He's trying to figure out if you're worth his time as a trainer.
I see. The good old reliable. She sends out Rita.
I want you to roll another insight for me.
Okay. Hey, that's a cunty 20.
You know how Rita's like, right?
Right! Klinga it is. I forgot.
You forgot the
my
extremely strong person in front of you?
No. Because my brain was like, oh, but no Pokemon is out.
Yeah. As you send out Klinga, as Klinga kind of has to duck a little bit because he's a little big for the building he's in, as you're like, oh, that is actually quite the impressive Pokemon. Even Aqua, the man who was described as the anime protag boy, adult man,
He looks like an anime protag guy.
raises an eyebrow like, okay, that's not bad. Like, that's okay. You have an Alpha Gallade. That is actually quite impressive, and it looks strong as well. Okay. You can return it. I appreciate the insight.
Before she returns Klinger, she, makes sure that he's okay, he didn't hit his head on the ceiling or anything.
He's fine.
Alright. Then, she returns him.
Okay. As your food is now in front of you.
Before she starts eating, she immediately just thanks Mr. Yunamina for paying.
No problem. You taking a bite?
Yeah, she is. Because it would be rude
Oh.
to not eat the food that he's paying for.
After you take a bite, you wake up.
Pardon?
I'm actually fucking with you. You take a bite, and man, if you're like home cooking, this is fucking home cooking. It has such a nice and familiar feel to it, even though it's not like, you wouldn't describe it as the best in the world, but man, it feels good.
Is it comparable to the ramen from the ramen shop guy?
In different ways, that was really good ramen. This is like your mom making you a PB&J when you're a kid, and just the nostalgia of that.
PB&J is not necessarily something we make here, but
Whatever your
I know,
mama made
don't
you.
worry, I get what you mean.
It's such a nostalgic taste. Even though you're pretty sure you've never had food like this. Or if you did, you don't remember.
Yeah.
Even if you did. It's really nostalgic, and you probably can figure out why he likes this food.
Can I do like a little thing?
Sure.
So kind of when she has like that feeling of nostalgia, she also feels like a stab in her head, sort of. That's like, you remember how I described that something like a blockade in her brain is keeping her from remembering, like she doesn't want to remember. So she kind of flinches for a second and holds her head, but that's still pretty damn good fucking food. She's not gonna pass that up.
This doesn't happen every time.
No.
I just imagine you taking a bite and ow. Another bite, ow. Another bite, ow. That's not what happens, but man, that'd be funny.
That would be funny, but also hella concerning.
Yeah. As you eat the food and you start eating it quite a bit. Alright, now that we can all have our food, do you mind letting me know why you're concerned about this matter?
She kind of stops eating, and then her eyebrows furrow in like a concerned way, and she looks to the side. And then she looks back at him, like she was debating for a moment if she should tell the full truth or just, part of it. And then she looks at him and goes, well, my friend and I dealt with a similar situation, regarding a brewery, and, well, the people that wanted to buy that place weren't exactly nice people. I'm not saying that you're not nice people, it's just, well, she said, the owner of the flower shop said that, well, it's been in her family for many generations, I guess. And I guess I just want both sides to be satisfied.
But why?
She just raises an eyebrow and goes, why not? As if it's like the most obvious thing in the world.
Interesting. Well. I clicked Instagram, not Pinterest. Okay. Okay, that is interesting. You may ask your question now.
Why do you want to open a business in this town?
Well, the area mainly. As you know, Jubilife is to the south. However, this town doesn't get a lot of traffic besides people who just want to see the flowers. Or people who want to go to the ironworks or the Wind Valley. What is that place called? Out of character? Valley Windworks. Or go to the Valley Windworks. Anyone else is just kind of going in between to get to Ekkerteek, or is it Ekkerteek? What is it? The grass type town to the north that I don't remember, DM Sama.
The town map. No, not town map, region map. Somewhere in there. Sinnoh League. Gym. We've got Eterna City. We've got Jubilife over here.
Eterna.
Eterna? Okay.
Yeah. Eterna, anyone who would go there would just go down Victory or the cycling road. Instead, because it's much faster and safer than going through the forest. It's in a prime spot that's potential to grow. If certain people take the right step.
So, just to make sure I understood you correctly, you want there to be more tourism traffic here?
The city is potentially about to grow if the right people move here and put the right places in. And I'd like to profit from that.
And she nods. And what kind of business are you looking to open here?
Well, I'm not sure if I should tell you that. No offense.
None taken.
There's no reason for me to.
Fuck, I had a question I completely forgot. Out of character. It's because I don't fucking remember this game correctly, because all I cared about back then was just the fucking beauty contests. Damn you, past me.
You're a loser.
Because, like, I remember all of the criteria that you set in place for me, that mainly the one where you can't build more infrastructure on the flowers because they're protected by the town.
Yes, you are not allowed to destroy flowers to build buildings.
Exactly. And I do remember you, like, kind of vague mentioning that there might be a place around here that would fit the criteria for him to be able to build something there. Can't fucking remember. The only place I can think of right now is the fucking crater, and I doubt that's possible. Also out of character, what other businesses did you say again were in this town, other than the flower shop and the restaurant?
There's a small movie theater, the Pokemon Center, the Pokemart, and one or two other ones that I don't fucking know.
Why do you want to buy the flower shop specifically?
Because unlike the other shops, which the Pokemart or the Pokemon Center, I can't really buy those. Either they're government organizations or the franchise that owns it is unfortunately some of the biggest in the world. And even for me, that would be a bit of a stretch. This restaurant, I'm not getting rid of this. Have you tasted the food? I'm not. I want to eat this more. The movies theaters, unfortunately, property of the town, and the other couple ones are currently in possession of older people, of the elderly, and they have no interest in selling because they have basically picked that for a place for them to die. They're going to be living the rest of their lives in those buildings, and that's why they want to keep them. Versus the young couple that is currently running it. They're more likely to give it up than the others.
How long have you been trying?
A couple months.
Pine doesn't say it out loud, but she thinks to herself, that doesn't sound like they're likely to give it up then.
After the grandparents of the young lady passed, she took over the flower shop from them. It's the only potential property you would be able to buy. Unless you want to wait that long, which I'd rather not get someone to beat me to my idea.
And she nods again. Does the business have to be directly within the town?
Well, it doesn't have to be. It might even be better if it wasn't. However, there are truly no places to build around. You can't do it on a route, because that would be very illegal. And the flower situation is the other thing to think of. And anywhere else would be too far away. Why?
Well, I don't know if it's much of an option, but there is this newly formed crater, like an hour on foot away.
Eyebrow raise. What?
I could show you if you'd like.
A crater.
She nods.
He sighs, looking very unimpressed. Yeah? And how big is it?
Big enough to be used as an arena.
Roll a persuasion.
I mean, she uses it as an arena, so she is convinced.
It is very large, like actually.
Persuasion +3.
And the area around the crater kind of got fucked up as well. Oh, it is storming right now.
The dice aren't rolling. Give me a second.
God damn. It's raining. It's raining, man.
It was storming here a bit ago as well, and I had all the fucking windows open in the middle of the night, and it stormed so bad that I am using an inspo point, but that's not.
Oh.
Sorry. I rolled a 4, by the way. That's why I'm using an inspo point.
That's fine.
It stormed so fucking bad that it knocked the like every fucking paper that wasn't held down by something heavy flew off the fucking table. And we had a shopping bag that was like a reusable one that was on the ground, which was being held down by something. The storm was so fucking severe it knocked the shopping bag and whatever was on top of it up from the ground on top of the fucking fridge. The fuck happened? Why are the dice so tiny? The fuck? No, why is it doing that? Hello?
Hello.
Oh my gods. The inspo points and the dice for some reason fucking switched themselves up? What the fuck? Hold on. Technical difficulties. What the hell?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Where did my dice rolls? Why did it do that?
Jesus.
That's so fucking weird. Okay. Okay. Lock that in place, please. Fuck's sake. Now, where did the inspo points go? There they are. Okay. What the fuck? Let's try this again. There we go. I'm still using. Damn it, I'm not rolling well. I bet you those two rolls that I had were well. Actually, hold on. I remember I did something to help me with this shit. What were the other two rolls? It's not showing. Ugh! Fine. Motherfucker. Ugh. Fuck it, I'm using one last inspo point. Where did the inspo points go? There we go. I remember. I just fucking locked them in place so they don't switch with the dice again.
It.
I rolled a 5, by the way. That's why I'm using another one. That is the
Okay.
last one I'm using for this roll. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
There we go. 21 total.
Cool. I had to stop and be like, what the fuck were you rolling for anyways?
Persuasion.
Yeah, no, I fucking remember, like, what you
I'm
doing?
so sorry,
Happening?
man.
Where am I? Alright, so. Okay. An hour away.
She nods.
Fine, let's go take a look. As he finishes his meal. Tips
Pine
gives
also,
the tip on the table.
Pine also, she quickly finishes her meal even though she wants to savor it, but she also doesn't want to lag behind. And then she again thanks him for paying. And leads him to the crater.
As you walk back to that crater again, man, your legs are gonna be sore tomorrow.
It's fine. She's actually kind of looking forward to it. She likes working out.
Alright. As you're walking there, I'm gonna switch back over to Cobalt! Hey B, what you doing, bitch? Hey bitch.
Hi, bitch.
I just want Lucifer.
Anyways, alright.
As you are currently trying to walk back, it takes you about an extra bit of time because of your injury. As you make it to the lake where you were at before. How are you getting across it?
She looks at it, and she just sighs, and she's like, I don't have anything. Or any Pokemon that can help us this time, so...
Okay. Okay. Let me try something as he pulls out and brings out his Golbat. As it takes him about 10 minutes to convince Golbat to carry you across. As You were a bit heavy, so when you got to the other side, you were dropped pretty abruptly. Your butt hurts.
Ow.
As
Thanks.
Golbat was a little impatient and kind of dropped him a little early after he went back across.
Mm.
He gets out of the water a bit wet. Okay. Yep, that happened. Okay. Well, let's get back to walking again.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way through the route, I need you to roll me 2d20.
16, 8. 16 and 8.
16 and an 8. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
I'm going to fucking stab you, NJ. You know what you did.
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
That's
Alright, I need you to roll me a d4.
A D4, alright. Where the fuck is the D4? Oh, there it is. There's the button. A 2.
A 2? Hachu. Alright. As you see a Buizel. Looks like it wants to fight you.
She let out a very long sigh. And she's like, I'm denying this. She took out an Ultra Ball and threw it at it.
Yeah? Roll me a d20.
I just imagine this, like, Buizel hyped for battle, and then be just... and then Buizel's like, where's hurt, man?
Plus an
It's an
Ultra Ball, your last one. Jesus Christ.
18.
Alright, roll me 3d20.
If you capture this thing, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
15, 10, 19.
Yeah! Caught a level 11 Buizel on an Ultra Ball.
She
It's a
wasn't gonna
lady.
fight.
As a normal ability and whatever moves it would have it up to a level 11.
I imagine that throw being so half-hearted too.
She'll apologize later. She's just so dead right now.
The poor Buizel.
And that's the
As you're
sad
gonna be
thing. I love
walking?
Buizel.
Roll me 2 more d20.
After Legends
Oh my.
Arceus, I don't fucking like Buizel whatsoever.
13,
It's crazy.
19.
15, 19?
13. 13, 19.
Alright. You find 2 Great Balls.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll continue the Buizel thing later.
And, yeah. As you guys continue walking, we're gonna go back to Pine.
Alright.
Sorry about that. It was a very quick one.
Intermission.
You had your
You're
whole
fine. He made an interesting interaction.
Yeah, that was fun.
It was great.
Oh my god. Alright, as you walk with the group of people, ooh. You are leading the group as the 2 bodyguards are on either side. One behind and one on the left, while the other guy is walking on the right, and he's looking at you. As Aqua.
Pine feels awkward, scared, but also hella intrigued. Like, she wants to know more about him, but she doesn't want to fucking fight him.
Do you have your coat on right now?
No.
Okay.
I told you last session, since it was since they're no longer in a winter wonderland town.
Hmm.
She
He
has
is
She has it kind
making some up.
of. She has it like tied around her waist.
He's making a couple observations as he looks back forward.
As he's like, I imagine he was like glancing at her every now and again, and then Pine like glances over at him again and goes, can I help you?
Potentially, but I believe might want to talk to you later. In private.
Okay. That's not threatening at all, she says while looking forward again.
I'm sure you understand why.
Oh, yes. I'd like to think the other three are kind of like looking at each other like, the fuck is happening?
As Mr. Yonamine, do you two know each other? Yeah, this is... We met her earlier. That is not what I meant, you smartass. Yeah, but it was funny.
She became a little bit less tense after that joke, but only a little bit. And she goes, I wouldn't know. I don't remember a lot of things about my past. But as far as I'm aware, I haven't met him.
What can I say? I'm a strong trainer who likes to find other strong trainers. You're probably gonna ask her to battle the trainers in your battles. I mean, I have some Pokemon myself, but I don't fight everyone. As he kind of grumbles as you guys keep walking.
I don't do a lot of trainer battles, actually. My battle style is kind of unconventional.
Oh? In what way?
I physically jump into battle.
That is reckless and irresponsible.
Yes, I know, but it feels wrong
And
to just let
illegal.
them... Well, that's why I don't do gyms.
Yeah, that's very illegal to do that. So you basically, in more like unofficial battles, when you're being like attacked by wild Pokemon, or
She nods.
when you... Okay. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
And Pine's gonna keep in mind that physically jumping into a trainer battle, while she thought it was just, you know, just an unspoken rule that you just don't do, now she knows it's illegal.
Yeah. Unless there's like proper reason to, yeah, don't do that. Basically. Very much like if you were doing a gym battle and you decide to fight the gym leader's Pokemon with a fucking fist, you're like, that's very illegal.
Oh no,
You're trying to
that's
solve...
absolutely the fuck not.
Or even like a normal trainer battle, and you're like, this is not that serious. What you doing, champ?
Then again, so far she's only ever discounting the very first fucking battle that they've had with bad decisions. I think Pine has only had trainer battles where she trusts the other trainer. Again, discounting bad decisions.
When the fuck were those battles? Because you have only had battles where you're like, I need to fucking get in there.
B.
That's literally it. And even in bad decisions, you try to jump on him and take his Pokeball. Literally every other
That's
battle
why-
you have been jumping in.
That's why I said discounting bad decisions.
Okay, it's semantics.
But it's
As
fine.
you guys keep walking, you eventually make it to the crater. The cradle.
She kind of like
And-
points to it with her open palms and goes, "Ta-da!"
You see Yoramine's eyes go wide as he whistles. As he does the classic woohoo whistle.
Yeah.
Like, wow, that is a crater. What caused it?
An unconventional battle with an alpha, Snorlax.
Wait, the Alpha Snorlax?
Yes.
Holy shit, what happened?
She looks away and her cheeks get a bit red in embarrassment. I
Did you-
accidentally angered it.
Oh. You angered the Lord of the Flower Field? Oh no.
And since he was holding down my Pokemon, I just quickly threw a ball at it to get it out of the way, kicked the ball up, and then the Snorlax came crashing down like a meteorite. It's in the Pokemon Center now.
That is very interesting. Did you capture it?
No, my friend did.
I would love to see it later.
And she nods, thinking to herself, like she's not gonna say it out loud right now, but she's thinking to herself, well, you're gonna have to talk to Bee about that, since it's Bee's Pokemon now.
Alright. Well, I believe this may be enough room for me. As he slides into the crater. Hands in his pocket. This is interesting. I can even get a basement here and don't have to do much cost. And you said this crater was enough room for battle?
Yes, I tested it myself.
You see him put his hand on his chin, stroking his goatee. Oh, that could be an interesting thing I could do as well. That's not what I was planning, but... Huh. You might have given me an idea, little lady.
She smiles since it looks like things are working out.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I could use that inspiration I had from abroad. In the Ors region. Oh yeah, this is it. This will be the Flower Field Coliseum. I like that idea a lot. Ah, okay. Little girl,
Yes?
would you like a job?
She, without hesitation, nods, like her eyes big and sparkly. Yes.
Oh, GM took a bite of another butter, so give me a second.
Since the last job she had was so much fun, and she got to develop one of her boons.
Well, I understand you're a traveling trainer, so you want to travel a bit. However, I am a man who does some very, various things in the business world. So a lot of people don't like me a lot, so sometimes people may attack me. Would you be interested in the guard position, or specialized guard position like my friend over there? As he motioned towards Aqua.
Pine.
I want to reward you for giving me such a brilliant idea.
Pine, thinks on it for a moment and then looks at him and goes, "For how long would you be hiring me?"
I won't need your assistance at the moment, but for a specialized guard, when I'm doing various tasks or traveling, I might ask you to accompany me. Instead of... Or, hell, I might even have you be a bit of a scout as well, and find areas like this that could be used for my businesses. What do you say, traveling trainer Pine? You want to make money while you see the world?
Why the fuck does this title sound so Genshin Impact?
Do you want to help me build a new empire?
She was about to agree, and then she stops herself.
Financial empire. Financial empire.
Well, yeah,
Let me
she figured.
Let me rephrase that. Sounded a little there for a minute.
And she sits down on the edge of the crater and goes, before I agree, I need to ask you something, and it's really important.
What? What is it?
Are you affiliated with a group that has serpent tattoos as an MO?
Is that a thing?
I'm taking that as a no. And she, like, exhales
Is there-
in a, like, relieved way.
Is that a thing? Should I know about that? What's that
Yes,
about?
they're incredibly dangerous. And
Huh?
they're the no-good people that I talked about.
Oh. Do they have a name?
She nods. They're, from what I know, they're called Hebi Kotetsu.
Happy Kotetsu. Happy Kotetsu. Happy Kotetsu?
Mm-hmm.
I think I've heard of them. Really? That is interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You see him thinking a bit more focused. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Interesting. But, since I'm not affiliated with them, or if I am, I don't believe I am. However, I may have to look into that a little bit.
And she nods. Well, since you're not affiliated with them, I'll accept the job proposal, I mean.
Good. We can go over the contract at a later date. For now, let's head back to town and talk to the mayor. I believe I can absolutely convince him to do this.
She nods
Okay.
and gets up and brushes off her back.
Roll me a
no,
perception.
sitting. Oh, okay. 19, 12, 13, 14, 9, 14. 14.
Would you like to use a point of inspiration?
Sure.
Okay.
Because if you're asking me like this, in a situation like that, I become scared. Oh, 22.
Since he's in the crater, you wouldn't really hear it normally, but you kind of heard him mumble something under his breath. Okay, this town will be able to keep on living. Alright, one of you two, help me out of the hole. As he points at his two guards.
Pine was also ready to help him out of the hole.
Cool. As he gets a little bit of help from the guards to get him out, because he was able to go down, but he's having a little bit more trouble coming up. He's like, oh, God. Alright, well, let's head back. I am interested. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna start a new fad in this region. Oh, I can't wait to grow it. Good work. Special Recruit Pine, I guess I'll call you that. I don't know, we gotta work on the terminology.
Just Pine is fine.
Special. Okay, let's make our way back. During that time, we're gonna cut back over to because you're so cute,
Hello.
good, stand up guy. As you make it back to town. Where are you going first, champ?
There's only one
Pokemon
right.
Center.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's only
Yeah.
one correct answer.
Don't want to catch a movie with Guy? I mean, I get he's you can't really date him, but you could hang out still.
No.
You don't want to watch Cars 6? The Reckoning?
Damn it.
Or what is it? What's the... God, what the fuck's that Pokemon from
I think I'm
Paldea, the one that's a captive inspiration?
Sorry?
What's that Pokemon from Paldea, the one that's the pseudo legend? That's the dragon type that...
Koraidon and Miraidon?
No, the pseudo. The Dragonite
Cyclizar?
of that.
No.
You mean that ice dragon?
Yeah,
based
that
on
thing.
Excalibur?
Baxcalibur, Frigibax.
Is it
Whatever the middle
Baxcalibur?
one's called.
It should,
Is it?
yeah.
It's
I
called
think
Baxcalibur. Yeah.
Is that what it's fucking called?
It is,
Mhm.
yeah. That's why I immediately remembered Excalibur.
Let me take a look. It is Baxcalibur. Well, it's that, and it's also based off of Godzilla. So currently, Baxcalibur 2 versus Rillaboom. Baxcalibur's Rillaboom 2 is in theaters right now. Let's go.
I'm also going to redeem my own
Pokemon
hydrate.
Center.
Good idea.
Getting thirsty.
I'm gonna
You're
go
on
to
the
the
Wow.
Alright.
Great. Alright. As you go to the Pokemon Center, because that is the only choice, you fucking monsters. Well, how could you say that any other thing? Melon.
I'm just
Alright,
staring blankly at my screen.
As you are limping into the center with the help of Guy, you see the nurse who has been there before. Hey, immediately run over, like, oh, what happened to you now?
Long story, I just need help. She just murmured under her breath.
Well, let's get you in the back, okay? Whew.
And my Pokemon too. Pokemon, please. And she gave her Pokemon
Jeez.
over.
Okay, give me a second. He takes them like, holy fuck! Takes the one that's in critical, and the other one, the ball. They basically the Poppy and Clovis's Pokeballs. Runs them to the back. Comes back for Ferris's and puts it in a different section, and then drags you to the back. As
Yeah,
you
I
are
think
being
she just follows.
As you are being treated, you eventually do fall asleep for a bit. As you wake up, Guy is sitting next to your hospital bed.
I think she would gently raise a hand and gently pat his head.
Oh, good, you're okay. You're awake. Whew.
I'm good. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I just got a little bit of a burn, which is kind of like the mark I can challenge him with, I guess. I don't know. It was weird.
I understand what you mean.
We met another legendary Pokemon and fought it. Or you did.
Hey, maybe you will one day too. Just
I
don't
will.
be stupid like me.
I mean, I'm now planning to fight him with a bunch of electric types, so that's not going to be smart. This half my team now is filled with electric type Pokemon.
Well, there's always chances in the future. And as she says that, she takes her hand back and just kind of like has her arm behind her head as she closes her eyes as she says, there's always chances in the future that you'll find new Pokemon to join your team. Whether they be electric, ghost, ground, rock, anything. You just gotta adventure.
Maybe. But I'm okay with having the ones I have right now. That's why I didn't really catch it. Besides that one before, because it was so strong. It was like, well, I kind of want to catch it. But I'm okay with what I got for now. I'm gonna take these 5 and train them for a while.
Alrighty. Good to know.
But the nurse said you're supposed to stay in bed for the day, and then you'll be fine tomorrow.
Kind of expected that.
Mm-hmm.
She says with a soft chuckle.
But what does it mean to get a boon? Because I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Because I know you got one of those before. Have you been getting more of those?
This must remain between us.
I saw a Heatran spew molten metal on you once.
I know.
But
you cannot tell anybody.
Can I talk to it to the other guys that saw me? That saw you there?
Scott, yes.
Like
You can with Scott.
Scott, what about Kit?
And Kit. Yeah, them too.
Or that one guy that lives on...
Them too. Sorry, I'm still waking up. She says as she laughs softly.
And I'm assuming Pine's cool then?
Of course, with Pine. But yes. We have more boons.
Oh.
And a boon is like a special privilege in a way.
Oh.
Bestowed upon you by a legend. Or a mythical.
Wow, that's pretty insane. Wow. Is there anything else? Like, is it just like you get this one thing and it's like, ah?
Well...
Is there, like, anything you can do with it? Or is it just a mark of, like, a gym badge? Well, even a gym badge, you can get, like, more items at the Pokemart, I guess.
She laughs a little and she's like, well, I could tell you this. I can't go and swim in water anymore. Or, well, it'll be extremely hard for me. I can tank a few hits from Pokemon. You know the ability Sturdy? That some Pokemon have?
Yeah?
Heatran kind of gave me an ability kind of like that.
Samba just letting you know. You know you don't have Sturdy, right? Just,
I know, but she's trying to find a way to explain it to him.
Okay, that's... Really? Anything else?
She thinks for a moment, and internally she has like a devil on one shoulder and angel on the other, like, oh, I want to boast, is what the devil is like, and the angel's like, no, be courteous, and she's just like having a bit of an internal conflict.
Well, you do have an opportunity with this kid specifically, because he already knew. He just didn't know what any of that meant. He was too up his own hat at the time. Even though he just got humbled today.
Do you have any, like, metal at all? Like a fork, spoon, anything?
He maybe grabs a little thingy on the side of that's just in the room and gives it to you. Sure, here.
What was it?
Thingy, don't worry about it. Metal thingy.
I think she's gonna crush it in her hand. Like if it was nothing, and then try to shape it into a Jolteon.
Aye. Well, the crushing it doesn't work as well as you went. That's a lot harder.
She's like, okay, that didn't work. Then she's gonna try to shape it into a Jolteon.
You do that, yes. Roll me a fucking, what check was this? Pokecrafting?
Would it be metal crafting, metalworking now.
Yeah, you made like a
Oh yeah,
whole
you have metal
thing.
work. Yeah, use that. Did I give you that stat?
You never gave me what it is. It says metal crafting 2. That's it.
Yeah, because he's not giving it to any specifics, like strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. It's
Alright.
just its
Well, roll
own
me a
thing.
d20 then. Roll me a d20.
So it's just a d20? Okay.
It has other things, but I'll figure
17.
that.
17.
You're able to get a touchdown. Yeah.
And she gave it to
Oh.
him.
You're able to manipulate metal. That's really cool. Then, what did you get from Raikou?
She thinks for a moment and she's like, I don't know.
Oh. What do you mean? You got new abilities, right?
I would assume so. It's just up to me to really learn it and figure it out as we go, but I think I'm a little too weak right now to really do that.
Okay. That's okay. I'm gonna go talk to my grandparents. Do you mind if I
Okay.
leave you alone for a bit? You okay with that?
Yes, but remember, do not tell anyone.
I'm not, but I'm gonna have to talk to them in a minute about other stuff.
Alright,
I'm
be
gonna
safe.
travel some more.
Good.
I'm thinking of going to Owen.
She gives a gentle smile and she's like, I'm proud of you.
Thank you for today. See you around.
See you around.
Did you ever get his phone number, by the way?
Let me see.
I think you did.
Trainer Scott, Trainer Kit, Ryan Barry, Melee. I almost said Bert instead of Bart. Bart, Kirby, Candace, Quintus, Lady Nightshade, Lab. No, I don't have him.
You do now. It's
Alright.
he gave you it. As he takes off. Fine.
Fine.
I mean, wait 1 second. Is there anything you want to do first, B? Before I switch over to Pine?
I think she's gonna take out her phone or extra receiver and text Pine saying, if you need me, I'm in this room or I'm in the Pokemon Center. I don't think she would know what room she is in, would she?
You would know.
She would say what room she's in and then give a thumbs up saying, I'm okay, with a cheeky smile.
Alright. No problem.
I'm guessing Pine gets a message.
In a little bit.
Okay.
Time is a little wonky at the moment. Because, yeah. As, Pine... You eventually make it back to the city. Hi. Young lady, can I get your information so I can contact you?
Of course. And she opens her X transceiver and gives him her number.
As you receive a card, if you wish to contact me, call this number. It'll bring you to one of my secretaries and we can work out something from there.
She nods, and after saving the number, hold on. Mr. Can you read out his fucking name again, please?
Yonamine.
Just read out the name, please.
Yonamine? Uji.
There we go. Secretary. Okay. After saving the number into her X transceiver, she also pockets the business card.
Okay. I'm gonna go speak to the mayor to purchase the land in the flower patch, which is now available for purchase, which I'm very happy about.
Pine nods. I'll be going to the flower shop then.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
As you
And-
see him whistling and walking away.
Pine glances.
Pretty much in a
Sorry?
better mood.
Nice. Pine glances over at Aqua as well, since he was. He did tell her before that he wants to talk to her later in private.
You see him just walking.
Alright. Since he's just walking away right now, she figures that he probably knows where to find her anyway, so she's going to the flower shop.
As you go to the flower shop, you see the two still, like, thinking, like, okay, what if we do that? There's, like, a clipboard with, like, strings and dots. They're drinking coffee. Like, what if we do this? Ah!
I solved it!
What? As you see the younger brother there as well now.
Oh, hello! She, waves, to him with a smile.
Hi. What do you mean you solved it?
He's not gonna buy your shop. You know where the crater is now? An hour away?
Where you fought the Lord of the Flower Field?
She nods. It meets the requirements so that, you know, there's no flowers nearby where he could possibly destroy them, so he's gonna build there now. I led him over there, and he seemed very ecstatic about it.
So he won't go after our shop anymore?
She nods.
You see Mika starting to tear up a little bit. In relief.
Do you want a hug?
As you see Ichiro be like, I got it. As he's starting hugging her.
I got it.
And we'll see in his chest.
Nice. What about her brother? What's he doing?
He's kind of in disbelief at you. He's like, whoa, that's crazy. And he just, yeah? And there was no problems or anything?
Mm-mm. He even offered me a job.
What? Doing what?
Scouting out other places so that he can build more shops and stuff. He didn't tell me what exact business he's planning on doing, but he seemed very happy about the arena idea that I mentioned.
Oh, that's... okay.
He also bought me food.
Well, that's... okay. Well, I'm good, thank you. Hey, sis, should we reward her? I think we need to reward her for this. Yeah, I have a special thing I can give you. As
Are
she
you
like wipes
sure?
her tears. No, you absolutely deserve this. And if you're strong enough to beat the or deal with the Lord of the Flower Field, that's kind of incredible. I think someone of your kind of skill as a trainer would want this. Seriously, that thing's been here forever. Like, it's for generations. That thing's kind of a local legend. Everyone in the town knows about it. As you see her run to the back of a shop.
Pine briefly wonders if the Snorlax knew about, like, the legendary status that it had within the town, and if it would see it as, like, a downgrade or an insult to now be called Starfruit.
Interesting.
Pine then looks over at Naoki and goes, Do you want a hug?
Sure. blushing.
Pine being an oblivious fuck, and she just likes hugs, just hugs him. The fucking silence.
As you see, as he gets a hug, very much like not sure how to hug back.
I'm gonna say Pine kind of just like helps him in hugging back. Like she just takes his arms and just guides him around her, like, you know, just hug. Don't be scared. I'm not that frail.
Yeah, sorry. I'm strong. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Thank you. As he gets a hug.
Please, please tell me his fucking sister heard that.
Ichiro snorted at that.
That's good enough. I'm strong. This is
As,
hilarious.
Here, this is a special. You see her running out with a special case. Here, this is a special flower. It's very, very rare, but it's. I think you absolutely deserve this. As she hands you this thing.
I'm scared.
It is a pink flower
Fucking
with
knew
a couple
it!
green.
Yeah, I knew it.
Where the flower shop has a rare flower that can
I was
maybe
gonna
help
say,
you
I
find
mean, what else?
Yeah.
She looks
Yeah.
at it and kind of like she hovers her finger over it like she wants to touch it, but at the same time she is scared that she might harm the flower, and she just smiles and then closes the case again and goes, "It's incredibly beautiful, thank you."
As they give you the case. No, thank you. It means so much to us. Oh, but I don't mean to ruin the mood, but can I ask you some other questions?
Of course.
What can you tell me about this Hebi Kotetsu?
Not much. Well, probably more than you already know, honestly. Do you mind if we lock the door for that again?
Yes. As they lock the door.
1 second, out of character. Okay, there we go. And then I'll add the picture in a second. She nods after the door is closed, kind of like she nods to herself. And, after carefully pocketing the case, she looks at them and goes, "Well, my friend and I encountered the Hebi Kotetsu multiple times now. And one of the last, actually, I believe the last time we encountered them, it was in Yuxi's cave. And my friend says that they're likely trying to make or create something called a red chain."
That's okay, so they're doing that, but what do you mean by the tattoos? Can you explain that a bit more?
Well, all of the members of the Hebi Kotetsu have those tattoos. That's really all I know about them. But apparently not all of them are evil or aware that they're evil. In another town that we were in, there was one of them just minding his business and running a ramen shop. And he was incredibly friendly too.
Are you sure?
She nods.
As I know a few people with them. As you see, both her and Naoki looking a bit concerned.
Where?
My younger sister and two of my older brothers have them.
Oh. Do you think they're not aware?
I don't know. I couldn't imagine my younger sister being like that, but I don't know.
Do you mind if I ask for their names?
Her name is Azumi, Azumi.
Izumi.
Izumi. Is Izumi. One of my older brothers who I didn't give a name to. God damn it! Give me a second.
Sorry.
I thought I named them. No, I got a thing I can use. Izumi is the second youngest, just older than Naoki. And then I have my other brother Satoru, but I don't think he has tattoos. And then it's me, and then after me, I need to get the name of that brother. There's the Japanese name generator. And then there's the brother that's older than me, directly. He's the fifth oldest. His name is Kenta.
Okay.
And then his older brother, who is the second oldest. Is a name that I'm looking for right now. Sorry, chat. It's Jiro.
Out of character, how do you write that? With a G or with a J?
Jiro. Like
Okay.
the character from My Hero. And then I have my oldest brother, but I know he is absolutely not with that one.
She nods.
For those of you in chat, that is 7 children in this family.
I mean, my aunt has 12 siblings.
And my mom was out of 10. I decided to
And
cut
I
it
have-
off there.
And I have 10 siblings as well, so I understand.
Yeah. I'm sure you can tell which one's the siblings by their hair. I have all their pictures, and I'm just like, this is fucking hilarious.
That's great.
I even have a daddy who needs a name.
Oh no.
Well, damn.
I hate that you call him a daddy because that feels like it's gonna be a problem.
For me. But yeah, my younger sister, Izumi, my older brother, Kenta, and Jiro. They have those tattoos. Izumi just has them along her arms, and it's quite a bit, but my other brothers have quite a few along their arms, chest, and neck. And maybe lower, I don't know.
Pine, does her nervous habit again, and what she does, since she doesn't bite her fucking fingernails like a normal fucking person would, no, she takes the side of her index finger and starts biting that. Because she vaguely remembers the two from the brewery incident, saying or explaining that more tattoos means higher rank, or more visible tattoos means higher rank, something along those lines. So she thinks that there is no way that he can't be aware. Unless this is like a big misunderstanding. But like, how the fuck? Right?
Who knows? Who knows?
When was the last time you spoke to them?
It's been a while since our last family gathering, but it's been some time. I don't really keep contact, except for my little sister, and I think she's over in Jubilife.
Neat, we're heading there. She doesn't say that. That's out of character, since her voice is more high-pitched.
And I don't think she's no way she's in it. She's such a sweet girl, I don't believe it.
What if she didn't have a choice?
I don't know.
Or maybe, you know, trying to stay optimistic in a way. Maybe she just thought the tattoos were cool and wanted to get some herself.
That could be possible. She always looks up to her older siblings.
Have you ever asked them directly about the tattoos?
Yeah, but they always said something when they always changed their answers every time I asked them. It was weird. Except for my sister, she was like, "Oh, my big brothers got me into this group, which I'm now connecting the dots." Oh, you idiots! She does the head thing, the hot guy hand, hair pull back thing.
Running a hand through her hair.
She does that, just like, and just like, oh, jeez. Okay. Okay.
As much as I'd
Mo-
like to help, I really wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll make some calls to
Be
my brother.
incredibly careful. They'll stop at nothing to get what they want.
I'll call. I always say Michio.
Michio? Michio?
I'll call him Michio. He's the oldest. But thank you for letting me know, and thank you for saving the flower shop. Really, I needed to know about that too.
She nods. If it makes you feel a little bit more at ease, hold on, cause my brain is blanking. Where the fuck is this guy's name? I know I wrote it down somewhere cause I have this fucker's number. There he is. If it makes you feel a little bit more at ease, when it comes to the Hebi Kotetsu, I'm sure you know him. A man named Quintus is also on that case.
Quintus? As Ichiro then goes, champion of the Indigo Plateau?
She nods.
Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, that's... Thank you very much. I'm gonna go make some calls. You're welcome back anytime, but I need a bit of time. Sorry.
Of course. I hope everything works out.
It will, and I'm gonna be able to keep my her shop open. Thank you.
She smiles and nods again. Now, could you unlock the door again so I may leave?
I mean, you can unlock it. You can they unlock it.
Oh, okay. I thought player thought they lock and unlock it with a key that they have.
I mean, yeah, they can, but also that'd be if they went outside. But they unlock the
Alright. Thank
as
you.
you head on out.
And
Thank you again.
She says you're welcome, or actually she says of course, and bids them a good rest of the day anyway.
As you make your way up.
Yeah, sorry.
Where are you going? As you get a text message from Rue. She's in the Pokemon Center in the room.
Oh.
You mean B?
As B dies.
Oh, I don't know if my wheeze picked up, but I wheezed. That was needed.
As you get a text from B saying that she's at this room and she's okay. That's all you get. Seems like she's fine. She's just in the Pokemon Center chilling in a room. I guess you got a different one? Weird.
Huh, no. Pine doesn't fucking buy that. And she just she does like an inhale like and makes her way to the Pokemon Center.
As you make your way, you hear a voice. Hey. Traveling Trainer Pine. I think it's time we have that talk. As you see Aqua.
She jumps and then quickly just like texts back a thumbs up to B to let her know that Pine is also still alive. And then she turns around to Aqua and goes, right, yeah. Do you want to talk in my room, or what were you thinking?
Follow me.
And she does.
Oh, I can't wait to use that. Sorry. My brain just found some fun photos I had saved.
She's terrified because she thinks that this might end in a battle and she doesn't want to battle him.
I ain't got no time for that.
She ain't got no experience for that.
Yeah. As I am moving these over there, just give me a moment. Need to find some stuff. Right. As you follow him to basically going north to that flower field again.
Okay.
I'm trying to get to the thing, just in case I need to figure out exactly what Pokemon he's got. Pokedex. Sorry about that.
No.
As you follow, he Pokedex. Make my life easier. No, fuck you. Okay. National Dex. Awesome. Just making sure I know what he's got.
Oh gods. Hearing you say that, I am almost certain now that you're gonna make me battle him.
Oh, I'm not, but I just want to make sure I potentially have the Pokemon that he might. Because I'm just making sure, because I haven't made his team at all.
I personally couldn't even tell if this was a laugh or a cry.
Yeah. Oh, I know one Pokemon for sure. Or at least two. Hee hee.
Teehee.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
hi!
I think
Sorry
he's gonna
about the-
torture me.
Sorry about that. Now I'm back.
I think he's gonna torture me.
How?
I don't know. He's making me.
Jesus.
So Aqua, right? Aqua is currently
Oh.
leading Pine somewhere in the flower fields to the north.
It's time
So
to kill
they-
Pine.
No! So that they can, talk privately.
As you make your way through the flower field, as you're pretty far from the town, he turns around. So, you're a champion of a Pokemon of legend. By your marks, I'm gonna guess Regigigas.
Yeah.
Why are you his champion?
Pine didn't necessarily have a reason other than, Cresselia told her, sort of. She then just shrugged and goes, I guess I just resonate with him.
Are you gonna try and undo his seal?
It's not part of the requirement.
Are you going to, though? As you see his eyes glow a bit.
She takes a step back and,
The moment you move, you see his eyes grow bright. As there are blades of grass, rock, steel, and even water surrounding you, you are unable to move. They are basically pinning your body
Oh.
around. If you move, they will be cut.
Swords of Justice.
Now. Tell me.
I'm going to tell you right now that when that happens, Pine actually cries out in fear and just, like, fuck, how do I say this? She tenses up. Like, she, like, pulls her arms close to her, body as well. And holds her bag close as well, which still has Regigard inside. And goes, I don't know!
Are you gonna have him go on his rampage again?
He's not gonna!
How do you know that? What does he want?
He just... How the fuck do I say this? I'm sorry, my brain is blanking a little bit. He just
Are you
told
asking
me...
about the
No, I'm saying that out of character.
Are you asking about, like, Regigigas' motives? I'm, like, actually asking if you need a reminder.
No, I know.
Okay.
Like, he told Pine to seek out the Regi Trio and gain their boons. And essentially free them from from a punishment that they didn't deserve. That's what I remember. Correct me if
Basically,
I'm
just
wrong.
make sure his children are okay, but yeah, gain their
Yes.
boons and blah blah blah. Basically, he wants you to get their boons because that's
Actually,
a benefit for
what
you to
you
get.
just said, I feel like that's exactly how Pine's saying it as well.
That's
Um,
how I
uh,
figured.
yeah, she kind of just like yells out in panic. He just wants me to make sure his kids are okay.
What?
That's it, really.
Or persuasion.
She's like not 20. Oh yeah, she's just like
Because-
standing there actively trembling and tears pricking at her eyes. I don't
I have a
think
point of inspiration.
Thank you. I don't think she has the capacity to lie right now.
B, you rolled a nat 20 earlier, didn't you?
I believe so a few times, yes.
Right.
Uh,
I rolled like
I'll give you
2,
one.
I believe.
Yeah.
I'll give you just the one for now.
Okay.
So you have 3 inspo points in total right now.
I recommend when you roll on that 20, remember that. Otherwise, I will not be so kind.
Yeah, I probably won't remember.
We will try to remember.
Yeah.
As
Aqua?
Aqua lowers his arms. You really mean that, don't you? Okay. Interesting.
She like quickly nods, and I feel like her knees probably give out from under her, so she's just sitting on the ground now, trembling.
You aren't able to do that, unfortunately.
Oh, it's still
There
like
are that many
swirling
swords.
around her.
No, they are basically like sticking in the ground around you. Like if you move, they will.
Oh, that's
you
what
in
you mean. Okay.
And there's more than just the 4. There are plenty of each surrounding you. Okay. So what exactly does he want you to do then?
To find where the Reggie trio is and gain their boons. But primarily just to make sure they're okay.
Do I stop you now and put an end to this before you can be a problem like the other one? Do I do?
What other one?
The other one that stopped the ad from starting. God damn.
Oh my god.
Fuck you. I was
Yeah.
so into it.
Sorry, an ad happened, and I don't want people missing this.
Alright, fair enough.
7 people joined.
Oh my god!
Oh shit, we are
7 people!
7.
Hello, y'all. Yeah, there's about 7 of us.
Over a minute. Fucking hell.
Actually, let me check the chat. Red is back, that's for sure.
Are you
There's-
certain?
Yeah, Red's third account moderator is up.
Ah, okay.
1, 2, 3. 1,
8?
2, 3.
Oh shit, it's 8 now, because I guess I wasn't counting.
7,
I might have been the 8th.
9,
fine.
10, 11, 12, 13,
Oh
14.
god, we're gonna hit double digits,
Maybe-
hopefully.
Maybe there's 14. That's what it shows on the community tab for me, so.
Oh my god.
Hello, y'all.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
The
everyone!
crazy witches and bitches.
Witches and bitches. I love that.
I'd love saying it too.
9
Just, hey, what's up, you
people.
crazy witches and bitches? Let's go. Alright, friendos. Yeah, is this ad still going? Oh my god.
It's
Not
done
on my end.
Oh, right, I rejoined, whatever. Alright, so. I got 40 seconds left in this one, but fuck me. I'm already in the game. Do I binge you now before you can become a problem like the other one, or do I let you go? What should I do?
Other one?
Don't you worry about him. But you... What are your goals, child? As you hear 4 voices, actually 5 voices speak, when they ask you that.
Pine would flinch because she wouldn't expect that. Do you think her?
One feminine, one gruff, one noble, one young, and one that you've been hearing before.
Do you think her flinching is like movement enough for her to cut herself, or is that still within bounds?
You probably are bleeding a little bit, but not like being stabbed. Just very much like it, just grazes your. Just a little sting, basically.
I just want to live, really.
What do you mean? We sense several boons from you, as well as a connection to the Mistress of Dreams.
I don't know. I just woke up here.
What do you mean?
I mean that literally. I said I don't remember anything about my past. I'm not lying, really. I woke up at the foot of a volcano. I don't know anything.
What are your intentions besides just living? Your goals? What do you want?
I just protect my family,
Your family?
my Pokemon, and my friends.
Roll persuasion.
Yikes. 7?
Would you like to use an inspo point?
Yes, because I feel like that might kill me.
It wouldn't kill you, but it'll sure save some fucking time if you roll higher, though.
Plus 3, that's highest. Hey, 18.
As he sighs, his eyes stop glowing as the blades around you turn into just blades of grass, water, a couple rocks, and the steel turns to dust.
So she's able to move freely now?
Yes.
Now she drops to her fucking knees,
Yep.
holding her bag very close to essentially protect not
We
only the
believe you.
Pokeballs that are in there, but also Regigard.
We believe you for now, child. But do not make us regret this decision. We may not be able to stop your benefactor, but you are within our blade's reach. We are justice, and you are interesting. Sorry for the fright. As his eyes stop glowing entirely now. Oh, sorry about that. They're a bit cautious.
Pine, sniffles. she just sniffles and wipes away the tears that were definitely rolling down her fucking face. And then she just... I don't know how to fucking describe it.
Jesus magic.
She says, with still a bit of a shaky voice, like, what did I do so wrong? Why are you threatening me?
The Pokemon you are bonded to is beyond dangerous. They were sealed away for a reason.
Because the Pokemon you're bonded to isn't?
Well, we recently dealt with a scenario where a bunch of very dangerous Pokemon were unsealed. And now they are trying to stop them, or I am. However, they are now not wanting to deal with 2 of those. However, your intentions seem true. Yeah. He scratched the back of his head. Sorry.
Was it necessary to threaten me with blades?
They weren't threatening you. They were gonna cut you apart if they found you to be going the wrong way with your path.
And a warning wouldn't have sufficed?
No, because I was going to kill you if you went down the wrong path.
What is it with this world and giving no second chances to anyone?
You're still alive. Sorry. Oh man, this is messy.
You think?
Well, your Pokemon could destroy your Pokemon of Legend that you are bonded to. The champion, whatever, I don't know how to call it. The verbiage is weird. Regigigas, if it regains enough power, could destroy the world as we know it. They can't make that mistake.
She gets up. Her legs are definitely still shaky. And goes, "Yeah, he almost made it once. I don't think he'll do it again."
That's yet to be seen. Sorry about the fright again. You were a legitimate threat that needed to be dealt with.
She, points, while there's definitely still tears in her eyes, points at his chest, pokes his chest with her index finger and goes, "You owe me one."
We'll see.
But for now, I'm gonna go check on my friend.
You're looking for the Reggies, correct?
She nods.
There's one in Jubilife.
Straight up!
And that's all you're getting. He sticks his tongue out at you. There, now we're even.
She just, blinks with, she has a bit of a surprised Pikachu face. And then scrambles to get her notebook, and as she does that, she also just, she takes out Regigard and just puts the little guy on her shoulder. Since he's been in the bag the entire day. Yeah, you said
Sunlight!
he's Sorry?
Sunlight!
Yay!
Raises his hands up to the sky like, "Sun!
Son!
Praise the sun!"
What she does, right, is she sits him on her shoulder and kind of gives him a bit of a a smooch on where his cheek would be, like a little mwah.
As he takes it and then waves at the guy. And Aqua hi. Fuck. That's interesting.
And she quickly, just after writing down one of the Reggies is in Jubilife, she puts her notebook away again and looks back at Aqua and goes, "He's Regigard."
Well, hello, Regigard.
I made him.
I can tell you have a soul, don't you? Ooh. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay. I'll talk to my benefactors.
Wait, since you know who mine is, can I at least know the name of yours?
Well, I would, but you see, mine isn't like yours. I have 4.
Well, then
And
just
their
tell
powers-
me one.
How about I do one better?
And that is?
As he pulls out a ball. And sends out this Pokemon. As I try to find, I'm gonna go to the right chat. I'm gonna go to Discord first and then do shit.
I congratulate you.
Yeah. Thank you, you uppity fuck. As he sends out this Pokemon.
I know this one. There was a movie about this one. That's out of character,
Yeah.
obviously.
As he is... You feel the pressure! This is a Pokemon of legend. This is the mythical Pokemon, Obio. I'm sure if you do a little bit of research, you can figure out the others.
Right. She says as she is holding Regigard protectively.
Just know, if you do go down that path, I will be the one to kill you. But hopefully I don't have to. Good luck, traveling trainer Pine. As he begins to walk away.
Just Pine is okay.
I know, but it's fun to say. As he returns his Pokemon, going a different path. And the one you will clearly have to walk back down.
She stands there for a while longer. Just kind of holding Regigard in her arms.
Your arms begin to glow.
She looks down and blinks away some more tears that were forming as she looks at the glowing of her arms.
I'm sorry, my child.
Don't be.
I couldn't help you either. If I showed any of my power, they would have acted.
She...
I wish you didn't have to suffer because of me.
She shook her head and goes, "It was my choice in the end." And then she looks up with more determination, but, still tear-stained eyes. Or tear-stained cheeks, my bad. As she, kinda looks in the direction where she saw Aqua walk off to, and goes, "And I don't regret it."
As your arms go back to normal.
After that, she finally makes her way back to the Pokemon Center to visit Bee and, berate her about why can't you stay out of trouble for one day? Even I've managed.
No, you haven't, bitch.
No, not 2 days,
What?
but a day.
Okay. Okay, I'm like, you did not stay out of trouble today. You got into so much trouble today. arguably more dangerous trouble, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I somehow avoided most of it. Now I just have a scratch, I'm guessing probably along my arm.
You have a couple of little scratches, but like literally they will heal very quickly.
Yeah, exactly. I am not on the fucking ER right now.
I mean, in fairness to B, they're not that hurt. It's just their nervous system's kind of shocked. Literally.
No, yeah, they
Literally.
just got lightning directly to their veins. No biggie.
Yeah, they got a double boon. They got a level 2 boon from nothing. Of ever not having one like that. It's just like, oh, this is raw power.
Before Pine enters the town again, she does explain to Regigard that, you know, she's gonna keep him out, but she's gonna have to tell people that he's sort of like a doll or an action figure.
They
So
nod.
Yeah, to not take offense to it. And, you know, just so they don't alarm people.
As he just kind of ragdolls.
Pine couldn't help but chuckle, and it does make her feel better. As she holds him close and enters the city and then enters the Pokemon Center and goes to visit B, finally. She's gonna knock on B's door.
Come in.
As you realize, B is not in the normal place where you'd stay normally. She's in the hospital part.
I mean, B did text her what room she's in, so...
Yeah, but like room number, not like hospital room.
Fuck's sake. You fucker. Fine,
As
she goes...
B, you hear someone knocking at your door.
What?
B, you hear someone knocking at your door.
Come in.
1 second, guys.
I'm letting you know in advance right now that the longest that we can keep going for now is 1.5 hours. After that, I need to stop the stream and go to sleep.
Alright.
No problem. Give me a moment, mon ami. Mon ami. As you see this person enter the room.
Can you describe this person for the chat, please, NJ?
A very large, gloomy-looking man who's currently smoking in a hospital.
Fucking...
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, what's up? As you see the champion of the Sinnoh region, Bruce, walk in.
Hello. How did you find me? She murmurs as she does try to sit up.
As he puts out the cigarette. I followed the sounds of roaring thunder.
And she says nervously, staring at him. Kind of like picking at the blanket a little.
I'm already aware of your boons and being a champion where your friend is. And I heard rumors of a certain legend in the area. So I made a guess. When I heard there was a woman matching your description. So, judging by that mark, I'm guessing you got a new boon.
Yeah. And as she's saying yeah, she kind of slinks under the blanket a little bit, like trying to cover up the mark.
And you show me. I'm not familiar with these boons too much, but they are interesting.
Yeah. And she held out her arm.
Okay. Well, mind if I touch it?
Go ahead. And she kind of. She just
That's the
held out
weirdest,
her arm.
that's what she said.
Yeah.
As he touches it,
I imagine
you
he
see it.
pokes it with his index finger.
No, he basically grabs her like wrist
Oh
and
my
like touches it
God.
with her thumb, with his thumb. As he does, you see it begin to glow yellow as basically a thunder shock comes out of the mark.
Are you okay?
As the thunder shock changes into a ball and fires and hits him. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yep. Yeah, I'm fine. I've been hit harder in the morning than that.
Okay. But
Ugh.
that.
As
and
he,
then
like,
she looks at
cracks his
her
back.
arm.
Okay, that is interesting. That's the power humans can shoot off when they get one of those. Cool. As you found one of your boon abilities!
Yippee!
Triple.
Level 1's called Electric Shock. Level 2 is Electric Ball, but not Electro Ball. It is different.
Electric sphere?
Electric Spear. Sure. No, let's say Electric Bolt.
Ooh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
And she just stares at the mark. She has like a baffled expression. Interesting. And then she kind of looks up at him and is like, "Are you sure you're okay?"
Yeah. However, I do think I can beat stuff like that with my team.
I mean,
That's all I'll give you. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay.
Bee laughs a little bit and she's like, "My Pokemon didn't go down to a Zap cannon, if that counts."
Huh? Oh, I'm not doubting the power of the legend, but that is an impressive feat by your Pokemon. I more mean the abilities they get. I'm tempted to look for a few myself now, because that's interesting. But I prefer looking for a bit more different kind of stuff. But if I come across one, I'll be sure to get one. Thank you. Gym Challenger
what?
B. The information.
You're welcome.
I look forward to seeing you grow.
Thank you.
As he drops a little bag of cookies. Here, my wife made them. As he walks out.
Oh,
I
Thank
still
you.
have such mad respect for that woman. I've never met her, but I still have such mad respect for her.
I can't wait for you to meet her. As soon as I figure out what town they live in, I'm so excited for you to go there. I don't know yet.
It's fine. Pine met his son. Remember?
Yeah, one of his sons, yeah.
One
how many are in the
There's
bag?
more?
If you don't mind me asking.
Yes. You've only met one of his sons, yes. What?
Oh my god.
Totally. You haven't met another one already. What's up? What are you saying, B?
How many cookies? How many cookies are in the bag?
About half a dozen.
So 6. Alright. I think she's gonna eat one almost instantly, like, I'm curious.
They taste like mommy cookies.
Aww.
She just kind of melts in her seat, in her bed, and she's just like eating away now.
There's like chocolate chips and like peanut butter chocolate chips. They're all each cookie's different. It's so adorable.
It's amazing.
Yep. As soon as he leaves, he lights a cigarette and starts walking out. Hey, Pine. You see Bruce walking through a hallway, leaving B's room.
Pine kind of does like a full stop and accidentally hugs Regigard a little tighter. Like, you know how in Studio Ghibli movies or in anime in general, the hair kind of like puffs up a bit when they're stressed?
Yeah.
I'd imagine Pine's hair doing that.
Oh, Scyther girl. Hello.
Pine.
Fine. You're the one who became Regigigas' champion, right?
She looks around to see how many other people are around.
There's no one else in the hallway right now.
Right, then she gives a short nod.
You're not looking to take over the world or anything, right?
Now she looks annoyed, like, no, I am not. I don't know how many other people I need to explain this to.
Do you believe from the bottom of your heart that he won't try to do what he did in the past?
Yes.
Well, then I hope you free him. Be a decent challenge. As he walks away.
And I know the fucking saying in
anyways,
German.
As he stops. And then he stops and turns around. Oh, here, have one too. As he gives you a bag of cookies. They're from my wife.
Thank you.
Well,
my
I'm gonna go home.
My Scyther evolved.
Oh. Into what?
A scissor.
So you're going down that path. Interesting. Good luck. I can't wait to see how you grow. As he walks away. And when he does, the gloomy aura around you disappears too. It's almost palpable. As you guys, we're gonna take a quick little break, real quick, like 5 minutes, just so I can go get dinner, start to be ready, because I did beef off some chicken. But yeah, we'll take a little break, and then we'll have you guys talk and finish up the day, and then we'll probably end there.
All right.
All right. Also, Melon, I made a joke in general mute.
Yeah, I just saw you pinged me. Proof. I doubt it.
I know, I'm just playing around.
However, I did think of a very funny idea that I'm gonna write to you in DMs. Hold on.
Okay.
Actually, I can tell you right now because NJ isn't here. Basically when they're in public, right? I was thinking of Pine calling, Regigigas just dad or father. Because she doesn't want to, like, attract attention, like unwanted attention from people around them when they just casually discuss shit about legendaries in the open like this. So she's just at one point probably start calling Regigigas just father or dad and Cresselia mom or mother.
Oh wait. Now I have a weird, like, thing. Since B might be able to contact Raikou, and then there's frickin' Darkrai. She has two dads.
No. Raikou's the uncle.
The uncle. Oh yeah, the uncle that's like, I'll throw you in the river and watch you try to swim, and then feel bad and then hate you.
Like fucking face, like head first, yeet you into a fucking river or like the really deep part of the pool while he just sits in like a beach chair with the shades on.
Yes.
Fuck,
Oh,
or that
goodness.
fucking meme of I don't know which celebrities it is, but one of them holding his daughter like super protectively under a blanket at the beach, and the other one just kind of like holding him like he just caught a fish.
Yeah. Also, I think this is B right now. I'm redeeming this.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. Maurice!
I can't move it.
Yes. Fine, I can't. I can't move it anymore. Fine. Also, I found the meme. I'm just sending it into general meme chat. First one is Darkrai, the second one is Raikou.
Yes. Darkrai, I protect Raikou. Look what I got!
Yes, literally.
Oh boy. That could also be the same for Regigigas and Cresselia. Regigigas is holding on to Pine, and Cresselia's like, look what I got!
Except she doesn't do it as aggressively outwardly.
Yep.
Cresselia
Yeah.
is more like the wine mom.
Can you go fetch me more wine from the fridge, dear? No, it's the red one, the sparkling red one, not the pink one. Pink one's for special occasions. Or did I get that wrong? I don't know. Either one's good. No!
My gods.
Which one do you want, Ma? I don't know, one of the two. No, not the pink one!
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Alright, you guys ready to back in it?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey. Fine, you just talked to Bruce. B, you just talked to Bruce.
B is munching on cookies.
Quick cookies.
Pine kind of just mumbles to herself after he left that this man is an enigma, and then continues on to B's room.
This man is an enigma.
Yeah.
Wrapped in mystery.
As you enter the room, you do see. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
As you enter the room, you do see B kind of like sitting up, and she's munching on a cookie, and then she kind of looks up slowly at you, and she's like, "Oh, hi. How was your
Gross.
day?"
She like points at the
Yeah.
cookies that B's eating and goes, "Gross,"
Yeah.
and then holds up her own
Is what-
bag of cookies.
His wife made them. They're really good.
Yeah, he told me. And then she puts them in her bag and goes, "So," and then closes the door after her and goes, "You can't do one day without," and then just points at everything.
She slowly lifts up her forearm and shows the mark as she's munching on a cookie.
What did
You don't know what,
do?
Pine, you don't know what the fuck that mark is.
Yeah, exactly. She just goes, "What did you do? What is this?"
A boon? And then she kind of looks at it and she's like, "Yeah, a boon. Just don't touch it. Bruce learned that the hard way."
Now I want to, but after getting threatened with a bunch of blades, I don't think
Wait,
I
what?
want to find out.
Wait. What?
And then Pine just like sits down on a chair and explains, like very quickly explains the entire day to be like what Pine did.
I see. Could you describe the Pokemon that he sent out then, please, again?
Like a a beige and light blue unicorn with red and dark blue mane.
So you met a Swords of Justice.
She nods. He said that the name of that one is Keldeo.
Keldeo, yeah.
Yeah.
You are lucky.
You
I'm
think?
putting that out there now. They normally don't give chances like this. So they must have saw us, you know, I hope.
I think what they saw is me absolutely losing it, sobbing.
That too. Well, Keldeo is one of them. There's 3 others. Verizian, Cobalion, and Terrakion.
Well, that's
They
3
all-
voices that I heard, and the 4th one is from Aqua, but then what is that last one?
Probably Keldeo. The 4 Swords of Justice.
Maybe.
They normally are a team together. So
one of them is a woman, right?
I would assume Verizian. That's the most feminine out of the 4.
Well, how long are you gonna be in the ER?
About a day.
And what about your Pokemon?
I don't know. I haven't really got much of a update from them. Poppy managed to withstand a few zap cannons. So did Clovis and Ferris from a Raikou.
I want to remind you that Zap Cannons tells me little to nothing, but the name sounds imposing, so I'll just be impressed.
Basically a legendary Pokemon used a electric-based move at almost like full power on my Pokemon.
Pine points at the mark on Beast's forearm again. She doesn't touch it, she just points at it and goes, basically a legendary or literally?
Literally. Raikou is one of 3 legendary beast Pokemon originating from Johto. And I think she would explain the burnt tower situation to you and how they came to be. Before letting out a sigh and said, Guy witnessed the entirety of this.
Again?
She nods. But he got a Jolteon out of it. And a possible challenge from Raikou in the future. When he's a little bit stronger and not as skittish. He is actually gonna go to Hoenn to train. Which is another region nearby. And he's gonna go study something called Mega Evolution.
DM-sama, Kyoko was the one who went to Hoenn in that vision, right? You are muted.
Oh shit.
No, DM-sama is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. You didn't hear me go, yes. Yes. You saw she took a flight to Hoenn.
Okay, so when B mentioned that Guy was gonna go to Hoenn, her eyebrows furrowed and she holds up a hand and goes, he's going where?
To Hoenn, a region nearby.
That's... in one of my visions, that's where Kyoko went to. The woman with the snake tattoos. And in the plane, she was looking at a picture of the guy that fought Heatran.
Bee kind of tensed up, and she's like, "Fuck," is the first word out of her mouth. And she's like, "How long will this be? Like, is this how far in the future?"
I
The
don't
kid.
know. It might have already
Roll.
happened, or it could be years into the future.
Would you like to roll a check?
Sure.
Roll a history to see if you remember.
I would love to roll history. Sadly, my fucking overlay decided not to work with me. Thus, you shall wait a couple of seconds. I do apologize. There we fucking go. And of course, it's a 7. Plus history, pokey history, where the fuck is it? Pokey handling, athletics, pokey crafting, crafting metal, deception, intimidation, medicine, nature. Why is nature twice? Fuck. Okay, well, never mind. Perception, performance, where the fuck did I put history? There it is, +1. So, an 8 total.
It wasn't a hard roll. You remember, in the sets of dreams you've been having like that, they always go past, present, and future. That one, when you had that, was at the middle one, so it'd be during the present, so it was that night.
I think it already happened not too long ago.
So, Guy will be safe if he goes.
I mean, she's currently in Hoenn. Well, unless she already left Hoenn, but I don't know. I haven't been getting any visions. Well, it's been only one night, dang it. Ugh. This day has been long.
It's been several nights since then.
Well, yeah, it's been several days since that vision, but it's been only one singular night without any visions. That's what she means.
Bee let out a soft sigh before she texts Guy saying, "Are you able to come back to the hospital room? Pine is here. And I need to talk to you about something."
Okay, 1 second. Grandma's crying a little bit.
She puts a sad emoji and she's like, "It's okay."
I mean, is he leaving tonight?
I don't know. That's why I asked him to come back.
Can't you just ask him if he's when he's planning on leaving?
Yeah, she's gonna text. "So what day are you planning on leaving?"
Not sure. It's gonna be a little bit because I have to make arrangements of where I'm staying and whatnot.
She shows the text to, Pine.
Do you mind if I text him real quick on your device?
Go ahead. And she gives the X transceiver to Pine.
And Pine texts him, like, "Hi, this is Pine. Just wanna let you know to be careful in Hoenn, because the snake tattoo people might be there too. So keep an eye out and stay away from them." That's what she.
I mean,
what she
yeah.
said.
Like, really? How many?
So far, I only know of one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not too worried. I doubt I'll run into someone like that there. A big region.
Yes, but she is affiliated with the guy that fought Heatrian.
I'm gonna pretend like I don't know anything.
Just be careful, okay?
I am always careful.
Pine just like raises her eyebrow, unimpressed at the X transceiver, clearly not buying it, but she doesn't text back and just hands the X transceiver back to B.
I imagine it was just on B's wrist, and you just have her wrist in front of you.
Yes, that's what I've been imagining too.
Push the arm back in front of her. Here.
Yeah, he's not that careful.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
You
when it
two have
comes,
no room.
I'm sure when it comes to these people, he's gonna be careful.
I hope so.
Highly doubt he wants to alt F4.
Yeah.
So,
And as she says, yeah, she bites into the cookie.
so I may have a job now.
She raised an eyebrow.
So this guy that I helped today, hold on, I will need to constantly look at his name. Sorry. Mr. Yunamine. Since he was really pleased with, the place that I showed him where he could build his business, he offered me a job. We're gonna go over the details and contracts, I think he said tomorrow. But what he mentioned was looking for more places like this so he can expand his, like business empire is what he called it.
I see.
And-
I guess.
And occasionally, he might also call me as kind of like a bodyguard.
Okay.
But again, we're gonna go over the details tomorrow, probably. But he says he's not affiliated with, them. And he also really didn't seem like he was.
I hope not. But, yeah.
Oh yeah, also. And she takes out the case with the flower in it and shows it to B. Mika, the owner of the flower shop, as a thank you, gave me this.
Wonderful, she says under her breath as she stares at it, and she's like, "It's beautiful."
Probably.
Stares at it, and she does have. She's smiling, but internally she's thinking, "Great, you're gonna get another boon."
Bitch, you just got a double boon.
Oh, I get that, but she's trying to win for Darkrai, so in her mind she's thinking, "I need to step it up. I need to step it up."
Bitch, you just stepped it up. You're winning.
She doesn't know that. No, anyway, think of it from her point of view. She doesn't really realize.
I think B's thinking in like the numbers of legends and myths.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, no,
exactly how she's thinking.
I know, I'm just like, motherfucker, you're in the lead currently by my numbers.
As per my calculations, as DM Sama pulls a fucking Kowalski.
But yeah, B does a little smile, and she's like, "I know what that is."
It's not just an incredibly beautiful flower?
Oh, it's not summons, but it can help a mythical, or actually, NJ, is shaman mythical or a legend? Can't remember at the top of my head right now.
I believe it's mythical.
What was that?
Myth.
Mythical?
Yeah.
A mythical Pokemon transform. It's called a Gardenia flower. Not Gardenia.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Maybe
Gardenia.
Yeah, I was thinking of the real life flower. My bad. Fuck, what is it called?
Sorry, Tony just got back. What were we all saying?
Garth. Gracidia,
yeah,
flower. My bad.
Gracie Day. Gracie Day.
Gracidae,
Yeah, I just looked.
flower. Same, because I was like, it's not gardenia. It's not gardenia. It's themed
Sure.
after that, but it's not that.
Alright.
And Pine looks at the flower as Bee's explaining it and goes, "Ah, I see. I guess it explains why it's in a case.
Do not let it out of the case.
I won't.
Please be careful with it."
I'll be careful, don't worry."
Bee gives a gentle smile and she just lays back in the bed like, okay. Well. And then she looks back at her mark and she's like, does it zap me? She murmured to herself as she pokes it.
It doesn't.
Okay, it doesn't with me. Okay. Why did that zap Bruce?
Maybe because you're uncomfortable with him?
Maybe.
Do you mind if I try?
She thinks for a moment, she's like, but I don't want to hurt you.
It's fine.
She sighs and she's like, for science, and she held out her arm looking away
For
like,
science! Pine very gently, like brushes her hand over the mark as if examining a wound.
Are you just doing that?
Yes.
It doesn't shock you.
Huh.
he originally grabbed my wrist before pressing against the mark. So
Pine also, again, gently grabs onto the wrist because to her, it's still like, this is a fresh wound. This might hurt, and I don't want to hurt Bee, who's already in the ER.
If you're just doing that, it doesn't shock you.
Maybe I did feel threatened by him and I just didn't really mentally realize it.
Maybe.
Would you
know,
like
I
to
have-
try and use your ability?
Sorry?
No, not in the ER.
Okay, I didn't figure you were trying to do it either, but yeah, okay.
But yeah, when I'm out, I'll probably take you to the Windworks area and we could test it out. And oh shit, I realized I have to apologize to a Pokemon I captured.
What? Why?
It wanted to battle me, and I just tiredly threw an Ultra Ball at it, and it captured.
That's actually really hilarious.
She just kind of sinks. She definitely feels guilt. You can see it on her face, but she's trying not to laugh at the same time. I'm calling her Delilah.
I was thinking the same thing. Pine gets up, still holding Regigard. By the way, the entire time she just had Regigard on her lap. So she's holding onto Regigard as she gets up and goes.
Before I forget, I'm sorry. In your notes, Kenta is the third oldest.
My bad.
Yeah, the fifth oldest in the sense of, like, out of 7, he was the 5th oldest, but he is the 3rd oldest by that, the way you're phrasing.
Okay. Thank you.
Yo.
But yeah, Pine gets up and goes, well, I'm gonna let you rest now.
Thank you. You have a good night as well.
Thanks. And she waves Bee goodbye as she exits the room and then goes to her own room to retire for the night.
Alright.
As after a little bit, a nurse enters to talk to you, Bee.
Hello.
Hello. I have good news and bad news.
And she sat up.
The good news is none of your Pokemon will be hurt seriously for long. However, we do have to send some of them to Jubilife because we don't have enough facilities to continue to support so many injured Pokemon.
Of course, I'll be going to Jubilife soon anyway, so that works out in my favor.
We will be transferring them ourselves, and you could pick them up at that center. The one known as the Snorlax known as Starfruit, and the Crocodile known as Poppy, are ones we are sending immediately. The one known as Clovis, we will be keeping here, as well as Ferris, who is not seriously injured, but we will be able to return him to you tomorrow. I do recommend not having him battle or anything. And then the day after that, I can give you to Clovis, and then after that, I don't recommend him battling for the rest of that day either.
Okay.
For me, which ones are going to Jubilife? Poppy, Starfruit, anyone else?
Poppy and Starfruit. However, basically, you will not be able to transfer those Pokemon either.
Okay.
They are in your party, and they're kind of locked in. I'm sorry about that, B,
Yeah.
but...
You're fine.
Luckily, Jubilife is very close.
Yeah.
On stream, I just put a J next to Poppy and Starfruit.
I recommend also...
Ferris is for Aroma.
Clovis is still in the Floroma. You can pick that one up the day after tomorrow.
Alright. So Clovis
you wanna
and
put-
Ferris.
Ferris, you'll be able to pick up tomorrow, and then Clovis the day after. So I recommend keeping Clovis blocked out.
Okay.
As probably well as Ferris, at least till tomorrow. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Time for the obligatory roommate entrance.
Hello?
Hi! Tony, guess
tell
what? Guess
me?
what? I may have a job!
Hey, congrats!
In real life and the game.
Yes!
Even better! Fictional money is so much more fun to spend than real money!
Also gotta accept the DoorDash.
Exactly!
Well, congrats!
Thank you!
And we got 6 people in the chat. Woohoo!
Heck yeah!
That's almost like half a person.
What's up, chat?
This is roommate Tony.
Hi.
You f-
I saw that in chat. Oh, Rio, have a good night.
Have a good night, Rio. Thank you for popping in. I hope you had a great time.
I hope you guys and hope you enjoyed it. I did a lot. I had some pre-thought before this one. Woohoo!
For once.
Alright.
Are we gonna end on a dream
I have an extra
sequence?
day to think. Are you guys all both going to bed?
Well,
I gotta go make dinner. Oh, in game, yes.
In
Yeah.
game.
I'm so tired. I'm thinking of food.
Go get food!
Oh, we're about to end soon. Do you guys wanna? Are you guys gonna eat, go to bed, talk to your Pokemon, blah blah blah?
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, both of you roll me 2d20s to see if you have a dream, or what kind of dreams you guys have. Is anyone using the feather?
Yeah, Pinus.
Alright.
Pinus.
Oh, okay.
7 and 4.
I also got a 4.
7 and 4.
Dun dun
Would you like to use
dun.
a point of inspiration?
No, I need to save those.
You really don't!
I do. I only have 1.
I'm literally not planning to throw anything hard at you guys for a while, I'm gonna be honest.
We don't trust
Fine,
you.
then I'll use 2.
Bare minimum 2? You just use 1 first, like goddamn. But bare minimum, at least till you get to Jubilife, I'm probably not gonna throw anything crazy at you.
Question. Do I only roll twice? Because I'm using the feather.
You roll 3 times.
Okay.
So that's a little better. 5 and 15.
Okay, that's... Yep.
Those are my rolls.
That's a lot.
4, 10, 10.
4, 10, 10.
10, 10.
4, 10... Pine, roll me one more time.
Oh, okay. I believe that's a 19.
Okay. Alright. Well, we're gonna start with B. B, what'd you get, a 15?
5 and 15.
Alright. As Darkrai, you appear in the Darkrai area. Hello, I've seen you have achieved a new boon.
Yeah, I did.
Hmm. And this one is from Raikou. Raikou is one of the legends currently at full power. So you were able to attain a greater boon than just a normal one. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hmm.
That took a lot out of my Pokemon and I.
You survived an encounter with a Pokemon of legend at its full strength is a feat to brag about. Stand with pride at the scars you obtained from this battle.
Alright.
You have any new
Oh.
questions for me, child?
She thinks for a moment. And then asks, so the champion of Sinnoh named Bruce is now thinking about going after boons as well. Will that get in the way of Pine and my journey?
I don't foresee that. As long as the legendary is powerful enough, it can give multiple boons. If they are in a
Alright.
weakened state, myself, I'm unable to even do one at the moment. It just depends. And if anyone, I do know of that trainer. If anyone would try, I'm not sure most legendaries can handle him, in all honesty.
Yeah.
I don't want to. He would win. I don't want to fight that. I'm good. Nah, honey, I'm good.
She would
Is he
laugh a
actually
little.
saying it like that?
No, just my brain autocorrected all that shit. I'm like, bruh, nah, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably should. Nah. Any other ones?
One second, NJ. I had one and it just slipped my mind.
Is it about any Pine stuff, any of your stuff?
There was one about Pine, it's just I can't remember exactly what it was about.
Was it about the guy she met? Was it about Pines?
It was about the guy that... Yep, so Pine met a person that has Keldeo on their team. A champion, perhaps.
That's not likely. That's interesting.
And they threatened her. Or at least the Swords of Justice did.
Can you elaborate more? What do you mean the Swords of Justice? As in all of them?
Yeah. Like, this guy is a champion of them all, I think? But they have Keldeo on their side. This is what I'm just assuming. I didn't...
Just like Raikou, they are not strong enough to ordain a champion unless all of their pack agrees and obtain their boons. Like if
I
you were
see.
to obtain the boon of Suicune and Entei. You could become potentially their champion if they agree.
Alright.
He must have obtained theirs. However, he closes his eyes and an aura appears around him. His situation's a bit different, I believe. From what I can tell, his pact also has... I probably should not say. Apologies.
You're fine. I understand. I'm just worried for Pine's safety.
I believe there is another threat that they are failing to deal with at the moment. So I'm assuming because of Pine's connection to Regigigas, they are concerned that another one may arise. However, they are not cruel by nature, so I'm assuming they will to see Pine's nature. And
Alright.
relented.
Alrighty. She gonna let out a breath of relief as I think she finally sits down next to him like she normally does, and she's like, anyways, can I tell you the story about Raikou, or did you already see it fully?
I was very much watching, yes. Congratulations.
Thank
And if you wish to, I will not be offended if you wish to try to become the legend of them, or the champion of them. And if you were somehow able to obtain their boons and get their blessing to become their champion, you could also become the champion of Ho-Ho as well. You don't need to become their champion. However, you do not need to become their champion to become Ho-Ho's champion, or Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh?
Ho-Oh, yes.
Oh,
Yes! Ho-Oh's champion. If you wish to just do that, you will, but if you obtain both, your power will grow immensely. Fortunately for the swords, they don't have a legend residing above them. Just like how I do not have one residing above me.
I see. But that won't sever connections from me to you talking wise, right?
It should not, unless they wish to do so. But that is the contract will be... You cannot... They can't do that without you knowing. Basically. So unless you wish to sever your connection with me, that should not be possible.
I think she would look up at Darkrai and say, I would not do that for the world. You're a friend to me.
Only a few Pokemons of Legends could forcibly end or give a contract.
She just kind of looks down. Yeah.
But
Anyways.
look, stand tall. You are growing. Be proud, this is a victory. I'm sure your Pokemon also feel the same, despite their injuries. And
she nods.
Clovis listened to you.
Oh,
Even
I know. That was a bit... I was so nervous about losing him.
I recommend giving a gift, though, because he might be a little upset at his new, scar. Yes.
Yeah.
A gift might help at the moment, a little bit.
She thinks for a moment, and she's like, I have a rare candy, I have honey, but I don't know how well they like honey. I know that they like eggs, but I'm not gonna go and hunt down a Pokemon's egg.
You could probably make them an omelet. That might be nice. He's trying to, like, help it. He's like, I don't know, man. I know that same as honey.
She shrugs and she's like, I'm not the best cook, but I'll try.
Or there's
It's the breakfast menu.
you could do the the special honey. That might be nice.
True, I would have to order more. Which, if
And
I'm
if there's
stuck
any
here for about a
restaurant
day or
nearby,
so.
if they like eggs, if you can calm them down enough, you could take them to the restaurant if there's any nearby.
True. If they behave enough, that's the other question.
Yeah, but that's up to you.
Yeah.
But do you have anything else relatively important to talk about? Or you just want to just chit-chat for a bit?
I think she's gonna chit-chat with Darkrai for a little while. I don't have any
Okay.
questions right now, so...
No problem. You begin to just chit-chat in general. Pine! Pine, pine, pine! Pine tree in the forest that's getting knocked down.
Yes.
As you have a dream. Let me make sure I'm in the right chat. As you dream, you begin to see a few things again. You see a Pokemon you did once before. You remember it from when you saw Trainer Lucas. You can tell this is before that, as you see a long dragonoid snake, as well as a little fern, like Pokemon, as the image before you. You can tell both are Pokemons of Legends. Tell one is one of the strongest ones you've ever seen, and may ever see. As you can tell, this is a good memory from those Pokemon. As that scene changes, as you see a man in an airport. Yes, it is that man. Oh, hello, my little dream temptress. Good to see you again. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll see each other soon. As you hear, plane to Sinnoh, ready to board. Till next we meet.
Pine desperately wants to ask at least his name, but I feel like you're not gonna give me the time to do that.
Roll me a d20.
Okay. Hold on. That was such bullshit, but I'm taking it anyway. 7.
Oh. You have to earn that, as you see his eye again stare through you.
Well,
But
that
You can call me a keeper of sorts, as the dream shifts. As I am in the wrong thing at Discord now. As you see a different sight. A sight that sends a shiver down your spine. As you see 3 pieces of the red chain converge together. You see a man laughing. As then you see this rip through reality. As you wake up,
I am saving that for my screensaver. Thank you.
it's like a cool screensaver. I think I had that for a while too. God, it's so cool. And that's where we're going to be ending for today.
Alright.
Actually, do you want to go on for a little bit more?
Sure.
Specifically, Pine.
Yeah, I still got like 30 more minutes before I really gotta go.
Let me do a potty break, please.
Go.
You keep going. I'm going to keep going with Pine, though. Pine, which legend would you like to talk to that you are connected to?
Give me a second because I wrote down notes, and before I forget to paste those, I'm putting them in right now. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna say I think she's gonna talk to Regigigas for tonight.
As you appear on the mount of Mount Silver, Regigigas standing there. Hello.
Is she like? Does she appear there after she gets the visions?
After the visions, yes.
So she probably like appears there with her legs a little wobbly and holding her head, because man, the fucking visions. And then she sees Regigigas and smiles a bit and goes, "Hello."
Hello,
And
child. How are you holding up?
I'm holding up, she says with a shrug as she gets to making a bunch of snowmen again. This is gonna be her ritual.
What? Is there anything you'd like to talk about? With this bassy earthquake of a voice that I'm just not going to pretend to emulate.
It's fine.
My voices can get deep like this, so I will be staying in this for now. Do you have any questions, child?
There is a question, but I, as the player, do not know how the fuck to formulate it.
Well, tell DM Sama. Maybe.
Basically, she's kinda just... She's mainly just frustrated at how unwilling the people are to give Regigigas another chance, and the only one who would give him another chance is Bruce, but that's only because he wants a challenge.
I mean, that's something.
I guess so, yeah.
Also, can we talk about how terrifying Bruce is? Because, like, oh, it might be able to challenge me.
Yeah.
What? It's like, oh no, it will be a challenge for me. No, he could try and challenge me. Not like I'm challenging it. Oh my god, it's horrifying.
Yeah, you fucking
I love him.
monster.
Yeah. Can't wait to figure out the rest of his team. I have a good amount. I just don't know all of them.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Would you like to try and phrase that question now?
I'm still thinking. Hold on.
Why can't anyone else give you a break, or...
I said, pretty much, like, she's thinking for a moment before then she just, like, sits down in the snow and goes, "Why can't people just give you a break? Yeah, you made a mistake, and because of your size it was a colossal mistake, but clearly you're not gonna do it again, and I'm sure that you at least somewhat regret it, right?"
I have not moved from this spot in several hundred years.
Exactly! Isn't that punishment enough?
Fine.
She's listening.
My goal was to destroy Arceus. That would have left the world in unrecoverable ruins. farthest I got was this mountain, because I was mistaken of which one I was going to. I would not have succeeded, most likely. However, even the creator of this world would have been injured beyond repair from our battle. There would have been almost no survivors. I understand their fear, and it is more than justified. I'm sorry for you to be caught up in it, though.
She shakes her head and goes, "No, you don't need to be." Do you see the weird visions that I get?
Not really, no. Apologies. I hear when you talk about them, though.
Well, I had another one before arriving here.
Would you like to talk about it?
She nods.
Please, continue.
I saw this Pokemon. It looked like a dragon-like serpentine with dark gray and red stripes.
That is the one of the 3 pillars. Garatina. On the same level of the Pokemon of Time, Dialga. He is the Pokemon of Antimatter, and has been banished as well to the Distortion Realm.
I've had, I guess the chance to meet the Pillar of Time briefly.
I did feel that interaction, though. He is a very powerful individual. In my prime, I'm not sure if I could defeat him either, in his, but I believe there was a good chance of me winning.
He was...
He feels a little braggy about that.
I love that. He was understandably angry about me, as he put it, invading his dreams. I just kind of wish that at least I could explain myself. 'Cause I don't mean to. In part, I'm glad that I'm getting these visions, but I also feel incredibly guilty because I don't think I'm meant to have them.
You are not meant to have them. They are a consequence of the red chain. It is not your fault. But when someone wakes you from a dream, you tend to be a bit testy. Is that correct?
She nods.
Especially when you can dream of all of time. Sometimes you can dream the best.
It must be such a burden too, though.
You feel the mountain shake with that laugh.
What Pine does, right, is she protects the one snowman that she finished. So it doesn't topple over.
Burden. I don't think he'll think it that way. But I haven't spoke to him in a very long time.
Were you two close? Like, friends?
I believe I told you that I was once in possession of the trainer Lucas.
Right.
He possessed Dialga at that time. We've interacted on occasion.
But they were positive interactions, right?
We all enjoyed being his Pokemon. So I would say so, yes.
Pine smiled. And then she got back to describing her visions.
Even though
Oh.
some of us are very much angry at him at the moment. Because he would be the only one to know when or where Lucas is. He's lost to all but him, after all.
I see. What would happen if even he wouldn't know where Lucas is?
Only Lucas would know. He is an interesting. And that would be the most fitting and joyous as well.
Maybe I mean, out of character, Dialga is the one for time, right?
Yes.
Good, thank you. Maybe Dialga really doesn't know and feels guilty, so maybe that's why he hasn't spoken to anyone? I'm grasping at straws here. And it's probably not likely that that's the case. Pine shrugs. Just an idea that I'm throwing out, I guess.
It is not a bad one. You would have too much pride to ever admit it, but that's fine. Do you have any other questions, my child?
Well, there's 2 more visions that I got just now. There is this man that keeps interacting with me while I'm in this weird vision dream state.
The one you call Dreamwalker?
Yes, him. Well, he just explained to me sort of that he's more of a keeper of something or of sorts. And he's on his way to this region.
I recommend being prepared then. If you do not know his intentions, they could be dangerous.
I know.
Not telling you to act hostile, but to be prepared.
Oh, I don't know if you heard that part, but apparently in the next city, that's where one of the Reggie trio is.
Would it... They're there?
Well, Aqua, the guy that threatened me, or the other champion, I guess, he said that one of the Reggies is in... Help, hold on, give me a second. Out of character.
Jubilife.
Jubilife, thank you. I had the life, but I didn't remember the Jubi.
That's... You're so close. They've been so close. Could... Which one told you that?
I think it was just the guy. Aqua.
That is interesting. He is a champion of 4 Pokemon. Because they are not strong enough to be a champion, to have a champion on their own. They must do it together in their group. However, theirs is a bit different than, say, ours. Theirs have a aspect of possession in their contract.
So they own him?
Assume control. But knowing the Swords of Justice, they probably allow him his will. So that information is sound. They are, after all, blades of justice, after all. So they probably just have it in there in case they need to. Such as when they met us today. Help prevent his guilt of potentially killing you. They most likely took over.
They said they took care of another one. Did you have a champion before me?
I think you misunderstood.
I guess
They said there is another one that's causing problems. Yeah,
I thought
that is
they
a
said
problem.
they took care of one. Never mind then.
No, what they said was there is another one that is a problem.
Mm. They also mentioned that apparently there's, as they said, another one that is causing problems.
I'm unaware of who may that be. However, most of the time, the Swords of Justice are very accurate on their mark. Be cautious if you run into the one they speak of.
I sure hope it isn't the guy that's currently on his way here.
I doubt that, but I could not know for certain.
The last vision that I had tonight was the 3 pieces of the red chain coming together and a man laughing. And the same Pokemon, the same legend from the first vision, Giratina, ripping through reality.
Is that their goal? Summon Giratina? Is that why they want the red chain? Interesting. That is interesting.
What would happen if that were to come to pass?
I don't know. Giratina is one who has even a worse situation than I. He may be able to move, but he is truly alone. And been alone for a very long time. Except during our times with Lucas. I don't know if that made him crueler or kinder. After his time with him ended, I could not tell you.
I think if that were me, I'd be extremely bitter.
It might be cruel for me to say, but I recommend stopping him from crossing over. This must be what the swords are feeling. The fear.
Are you scared?
Of what he could do if he truly went on a rampage.
Pine
That
nods.
would be terrifying.
I see. And then she just kind of like lets herself fall back into the snow, like laying down, and goes, "Everything."
But
Oh, yeah.
you are one step closer to our agreement, and I thank you for that.
And she nods and goes, "I promised you I would."
I look forward to learning more of my children's whereabouts. Thank you.
You know what? Randomly, like while they're talking, right? She was still making the snowman. I'm gonna say just because it's Pine, she's probably going to try and somewhat make it look like Reggie Gigas.
Rolling pokey crafting.
Pokey crafting or art.
Let's do pokey crafting.
Okay, where the fuck is my pokey crafting? It's +3. Yikes. It's not the best. 11.
You got the body decent, kind of. Is there anything else you want to say to Reggie, or just chit chat like beef?
Sort of chit chat, but she's also gonna mention the thing that Cresselia mentioned a while back about how Pine has become part of quote Reggie Gigas' family. And
Yeah.
about how, like, she's kind of asking, like, how should she understand this?
It's not exact, but becoming one's champion is to basically become part of their clan, in a sense. You could think of them as siblings or friends, the Reggies, but you are in the same clan as them now. Or any other Pokemon that deems you worthy to be champion if you wish to accept their deals. You'd be part of their clan. You could have a bigger family if you wish.
Pine smiles and then half-jokingly says, "So, do I get to call you Dad?"
You may call me what you wish.
Somehow that makes Pine extremely happy. And she goes,
I imagine like you're trying to build a snowman and you're just a happy blush smile just
"Yes,
looking at it. And
exactly." As she's desperately trying to have not one of the arms like crumble off.
No!
She's
As
like,
we're gonna end it right there.
she's like, "No, I tried really hard."
As that's the end of the session. Yay!
Yay! Welcome
So you guys got a
back,
bunch of new
Red.
information.
Woke up to the
Hi,
tornado
Red.
sirens going off. That's not good.
Oh no,
You're close to me, I believe.
Please
stay
be careful.
safe.
I know. Yeah.
I'll
Please
be
stay safe.
fine, probably. I'm immortal.
I'm talking to Red.
Red's not immortal, so yeah, be careful, Red.
Red,
Ran out shirtless.
Red said,
before.
"I'm not shirtless looking for it."
But
He's trying to
how'd you guys
challenge
think of-
tornadoes.
How'd
How dare you
guys
interrupt
look-
my sleep?
How'd you guys like the session? All the information and whatnot y'all got?
I loved it.
It's great. I'm both looking forward and also incredibly scared to meet Dream Talker or Dreamwalker.
Mm.
Moon of the Roaring Thunder. Basically, level 1 of that one is Electric Shock, and then Electro Bolt is level 2.
Alright.
And Jay, you wanna know
That's it.
something funny? Originally, I was gonna call the dream guy, Dreamkeeper.
Dreamcatcher.
Oh my god, you got that? You got a job from Mr. Yonamine, or whatever the fuck his name is?
Yeah. Dream Daddy!
Apparently,
Oh no.
I mean,
Stop.
Maybe.
I'm already crack shipping.
or can we talk about actual daddy?
Oh?
Bruce!
My god.
I made a joke earlier basically saying that Bruce technically just adopted us.
No.
No.
He has,
Absolutely
like I said,
not.
A joke.
He has an
Um,
amount of kids. And you have met an amount of them.
Your butt napkins mode.
And apparently, thing's gonna be built. I'm super excited for it. You gave him the idea, Pine. Of the
Hmm.
Flower Field Coliseum. He's gonna pull a fucking Pokemon Coliseum.
Hmm. Fun.
Yeah.
Bro, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I just
Yeah.
saw Shaman in that first picture you sent.
Yeah, he was there too.
Shit, I didn't see that at first.
Yeah, Shaman's in there. Apparently, they were friends.
Huh. Damn, alright.
You almost died
Again.
Hmm. Yeah.
because you met the champion was like, oh yeah, he's the champion of all four because all four of them need to choose one together if they want to have that much power to be able to choose one. So he's really strong. Yay!
Yay! Let me see who's live right now. So that I may raid out. May or may not. Who knows?
Oh my god, Dad, stop bleeding. But yeah. Do we want to do a thing? Anyone want to raid?
Yep, I know exactly who.
Oh, who's we raid?
Another streamer that I've started watching, her name is Ivy and Nixie. And they're currently playing Spirit City.
Nice. I have no idea what that is. You do not need to tell me. I'm okay with not knowing.
Mhm.
Alright. Nope, it is
Well, wouldn't-
slash raid, I believe. It is slash raid, right? That's the command? Yes.
I
it
believe
is.
so.
Something or other.
Yay! The raid has been created! Yippee!
Yippee!
It's 4 minutes into tomorrow and I'm really anxious.
Do we
You'll
want
do
to?
well.
We're doing it next week. Are we doing it next week, same time?
Next week, the 24th, I should be free. 24th and 23rd, theoretically, for now.
I will be over someone else's house, but I should be able to.
Alright.
I think I'll be able to make it, but it might be a short session.
That's fine. The shorter would
Alright.
probably be better for me. But yeah, we'll do that next time.
Alright,
Later, guys.
Bye.
Actually, the thing
See you later.
hasn't changed.
See
Yeah,
you next time.
we have